you already took stuff out of the house, so, and I know you took the Seagate and stuff like that.
Yeah, the Seagate over there is mine, over there, and I took 3 cups over there, which are the kid cups that I have for my coffee.
So you've had time to come in and out and take stuff, so I'm just, you know.
So what are you doing?
What?
What are you doing? What do you want?
I don't want anything. I want this to be
Are you
a
causing any
civil.
problems?
Are you?
Okay, well you walk outside and jump right on your phone over here for it. I figure,
So?
do I have to wait for the authorities to come, or what are you doing?
Ugh, don't be paranoid.
I don't trust you.
No, I don't trust you.
Okay, that's why I asked you to come up here. Do I need to get an escort over here to
No,
complete with
David,
anything?
you can get your stuff. I just want to know that what you're taking and what you're not, so.
Over there, what I'm taking over there is what is mine over there for it.
Well, that Seagate has my personal stuff on it, too.
Well, that Seagate over there has all the business stuff on it, which is on your computer. You gonna give me your computer over there?
No, I'm not giving you my
Okay,
computer.
then,
We gotta deal with
obviously.
taxes here soon, so.
Yeah. and
Hopefully you can
as
be
the court
civil
over
enough for
there
that.
stated over there in the process over there, we can start the paperwork over here for the divorce. If you want to start it this month, it wouldn't be smart over here for it because it actually plays into the tax part of it, or we start it over here as of January 1st in the process. You're going to have that option.
Well, you never gave me the papers yet.
I have it out in the truck again over there for it, and I showed you them before.
No,
You
you
said, oh,
didn't.
there's so many different damn papers over here, you don't need to do it, blah, blah, blah. I've got all the instructions over there. Whenever I get my stuff here, and you want to sit down somewhere other than this house over here, and be civil about it, then we'll sit there and go through it if you want to do that. Because right now,
Well, you
I
said
don't
you picked up papers.
I did. I didn't have to pick up papers. I downloaded all the papers, and she went through and gave me all the instructions.
So how do you know you have the right forms?
As I said over here for it, she hasn't. I walked into the county courthouse over there, and she gave me all the correct forms for us doing it without an attorney, and then she said with an attorney, just throw them all in the garbage. So, you have your choice.
And do you want to pay for an attorney?
That's all you're going to do is screw me over. So, you've done more in the one agreement that we just signed over here than's been never done to me before. So you're fine.
You've told me over and over again that you would take care of the credit cards. You've said that to me so many
that
times.
in a loving relationship, I'd take care of you forever, but we're not having
You
that.
didn't even want me to work.
So,
I mean, really?
yeah.
You put me in this situation.
Mm-hmm. That's
to where I'm dependent on you, and I shouldn't have to be
and
dependent
just like
on
I
you,
was
but
told already, that's exactly what you're going to do, and you're going to be the victim all the
at
way through
least
it.
until I can get on my feet, David, you
You'll-
totally screwed
You'll be
me.
the victim all the way through
Because
that
of what?
until you take everything from
Because
me.
of why,
or have me
David?
already
I
put
still
in there.
don't know why you're doing it.
You do know why.
No, I don't. I haven't done anything.
You're right. You just keep sitting there down that side and say that. And then just keep having your dad giving you advice and see what happens. Technically out there, the back room set over there downstairs is mine. The damn barbecue over there is mine. But with your little write-up over there, you're taking everything.
It's community property. If you want something that's not community, if you want something that's community property, we need to talk about it. You can't just take it.
I'm not taking
We need to have an
anything.
agreement.
I just gave you all of the thing over there for it. I gave you the keys, and I have no other access to this place. So, I'm not playing the legal damn thing. I want to make sure that if you're going to do things civil over here, we're going to do things civil. That's fine. I'm not coming over here. I'm not anywhere close to being down here. And like I said, I'm being tracked already, and they're going to download it for me to make sure that I can cover my own ass. Because just like the comment you made last night.
You stalked me the other day. You stalked me last
like
week.
The other
You do it all the time.
Just like the comment you made last night.
I saw your truck, David.
I've been up in the hills since friggin' damn till all the way to 7 o'clock last night over there.
Okay.
So, again.
Well, maybe it was just a truck that looked like you.
Maybe
But-
you're just gonna be able to call the police over there every time and then just have them hunt me down. You need to make sure to go over and look at my license plate number, take a picture of that, and make sure that you do it to verify, because I'm not coming down here.
Okay, that'll be relief.
That box,
What?
that box is my kid's stuff. You wanna look inside of it before I walk out with it? I got a lot of stuff here. I got 15 more boxes of paperwork. I got a bunch more stuff. It's over here.
That stuff's been boxed up for a while. You don't have to open it, David.
It's all food stuff.
I know that's your box, so.
I haven't even had a product in years. Got all my important paperwork, all my divorce decrees and all the rest of that in there too. So remember, I need to get all that stuff at some point. When do you want to do this? When do you want to do all this stuff? I got office paperwork.
Go ahead and take it now. I know it's yours, right? What is that? That's old stuff from before, right?
Crock pot, coffee maker.
That coffee maker I bought.
I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about the one that I bought when I was in shelter or something.
There's one in the garage.
Okay, that's the one. The one that I bought when I was in the
That's
hospital.
right there.
I don't have room enough to haul these tools. There you go, throw the tools in.
Okay.
No. That's it. Gotta throw anything else. Nobody else around here. All of my work shit that I took out the truck before. So as you're acquiring and stealing everything, community property, yeah, you're doing it all. Fuck you. You're not gonna take all of my dad's tools, you're not gonna do all
I
that.
want your stuff, David.
Half of that shit over there is gonna be yours, cause I'll make you a
I'm
fucking
just-
toolbox.
No, I just want.
Fuck you.
No, I just want the
I'm
tools
done.
that got thrown into yours that
Whatever.
were my dad's.
Good.
That's all. I don't want to keep your
Microwave,
shit.
that's your shit over there you bought. I need you to get inside here over here.
For
Crock pot, I need. You got your own. You got all your own. You're taking two of mine, so I need my small little one at least.
just fine.
And my grill, because I have no other place to fucking eat. My little teeny fucking George. The George. Sit there and open it.
I don't want your crap.
Fucking
You're
over
acting like I want your crap. I don't want it.
Now you're just stealing mine to make up for everybody else that's fucked you over. Yep. You
You
win.
know what, David? If you can't be civil, then just.
I'm just telling you, you already know you
either
are.
be civil and we can
You know what
talk
you're
it
doing.
through.
You know what you're doing.
What am I doing, David? You got the box out for the damn crock
Well,
pot.
it was up top over there, and I thought it was full.
Isn't
So-
it down here?
I don't know. You used it. I haven't used it.
Here. I have to take it.
You guys have already destroyed it, so it doesn't matter. I mean, look what you've done to it.
Oh,
I mean,
bullshit. It's been through how many
sure,
moves,
sure,
David?
you do.
Yeah.
So, yeah. That's how much you care. Really.
How old is that fucking thing? Really? Come on now. Really? What? If you're happy, you still have the box and everything for it. Well, this is what you asked for.
This is what he asked for.
No. Don't blame him for your choices.
I'm not going to. You will at one time. No.
No, I won't. This is you. This is on you.
for
Leave my kid out of it, period.
you already know that as long as
I'm telling you now, you leave him out of it, or we will have problems.
that you already know we don't have an issue unless it comes down.
No, you're the one who has
I'll
the
let you
issue.
go your 6 months and do your thing.
You're the one who has the issue.
That's fine. I need you to come out here. I'm done with everything inside, obviously. Until there's lots more stuff. Here, wait for it. Okay, come on here.
Why?
You want to look
It's
at
cold
paperwork?
outside.
I'm going inside. You don't want to look at paperwork, we'll do it later today.
Oh, for God's sakes, why are you being so difficult? Why are you being so difficult? What is that?
Paperwork that's needed over there, already stamped by the judicial.
What?
The work paperwork.
Okay. So,
So what?
what, you want me to sign it now?
No, you gotta figure it out over here for it. We'll do it a little later.
Why don't you leave it with me so I
No,
can
I'm
take a
not
look
leaving
at it?
nothing with you. And I will make sure over there that I'm going over and talking to Westlinger, whatever, the landlord. I'm calling him up today before I leave down here. I'm gonna try to meet with him and I'm gonna tell him that you're gonna have a problem with signing that thing over there for us. So
Why?
you didn't sign it.
I told you I'm not signing it today. I didn't say I wouldn't. I wanted to take time to look at it. You can't force me to sign shit. No, I didn't. You won't even let me look at it, so if I can't look at it, why would I sign it? If I'm not allowed to look at it, why the hell would I sign it? You're the only one being irate here. I'm perfectly fine. You're storming back and huffing and puffing, so
I don't feel comfortable with what you're doing.
you would.
You have the keys. You have to be back here. You can call me whenever you want to set up a date.
You have the paperwork, but you won't let me look at it.
You want to know what the paperwork is? Our house is right down there. You know where it's at.
What?
You want to look at some paperwork over there for it, then you can go down to the courthouse and pull your own. If that's what you want to do, you want to sit down in a neutral place over here for it, and then go for this, and then go for
You're the one who's all upset right now.
Oh, and that's the thing. I am the one that's upset.
Yeah, you made this choice.
Wonder why. That's why. Call me whenever you're ready.
Has divorce papers, but he won't let me read them. Oh,
You're a fucking child.
yes.
Hello.
Hey, just real quick, you took the copy of the lease that we had, and then remember you made a copy, but then you grabbed that too and took it?
Okay.
So, can you please send me a copy of the lease?
I don't know. I guess I can.
Since, well, you
I need to know what you want.
grabbed the lease, and then I said,
I
well,
need
you
to
can't
know
take
what
the
you
original
want.
lease, and then you made a copy, and then you took it.
I need to know what you want over there for it. So.
I want a copy of the lease, that's what I want.
Okay.
So, since you took
You
it,
gonna take care of everything? Are you gonna take care of everything now?
I don't know. We'll see.
Okay. There's no we'll see. You either going to take care of it or not. So
I don't know, David. I have to see what I can do and what I can't do.
Well,
So,
the key is what do you want to do?
what do you mean, what do I want to do?
Yeah, that's the whole key. What do you want to do?
You're the one who decided to do
There's no
what
you're the
doing.
one over here. I'm just telling you right now. Are you on lunch right now or something like that?
Yeah, I am.
Or whatever? Okay. So the deal is over there flat out is it's not me and you that are battling over here for it. So
What do you mean?
contrary to popular belief, this is all about I'm not going to be in the house with your kid anymore. So, and we're not going to have any more controversy with your kid anymore. So,
Well, you can't blame him. He
And
doesn't
that's
even
where
do
we're at with
anything. He
it.
didn't even say anything to you. He goes straight to the basement to avoid you because you're an ass.
Exactly. That's where we're at over here for it. So,
Why do you have to be an ass all the time?
whenever you want to sit there and try to figure out and do whatever you want to do for the future over here for it.
What future? You went and picked up divorce papers. And then you wouldn't let me look at them.
I didn't pick up any divorce papers. They're all sitting there right online. So, really?
What was that pile of papers that you handed, that you were trying to show me and then you wouldn't let me look?
All those things are what was downloaded off the thing. So, that's what we have. All of them are downloaded over there, and all of them are right online.
Well, you
So
said you went into the courthouse. What was that?
I did go into the courthouse over there
Yeah.
to see over there what needs to be done over here if we're going to do it which way. And it's all up to you over there for that one. So again, I'm not going to live in the same house over there with your kid. I have, again, still, you have issues with me. I don't have issues with you. So that's the thing. But I won't live in the same house with your kid. It won't ever happen.
No, I'm not choosing my
It shouldn't
kid
be
or
asked
you.
to.
I'm not making
Well,
that
again,
choice. I'm not going to do that.
Then you're
You
going to
should
make
give
the
me an
choice.
ultimatum like that.
Then you're going to make the choice over there of what it is for our future. So
He's my
what
son.
is it that you
I'm
want?
not
So
gonna,
what is it?
What do you want me to do?
So again, we're not. I didn't sit there and marry your son. That isn't the whole point.
Well, I'm
of
not
it.
going to throw my kid away because you
as
say I
it
have
is over
to.
there, 20. I'm
Ain't
not
gonna
sitting there
happen.
saying that. So when are we going to do the same thing that Carrie did? When are we going to go buy him his own place, supply him his own money, supply him his own stuff? When are we going to do that?
Why would I do that?
Exactly, because that's exactly what he's looking for. So.
No, it's not.
Really? Well, then if you two
Why do you have
want
such
to
an issue
carry
with
on
my
the rest,
son, and why are you so hateful towards him?
if you two are going to carry on with the way you'd like to go over there for it, then you just tell me what you want to do. You want a copy of the lease? I'll send you a copy of the lease.
Yeah, send me a copy of the lease.
Okay.
You've talked to the landlord a couple of times. I haven't talked to him yet. I'd like to see what the lease says.
Okay. Well,
Since what
I've
other
only talked to
papers
him
did you
over there to
take?
sit there.
Because you went through my file cabinet, so what else did you take?
Again, I have the lease over here, and that's all that I have. So, I will stop by the post office today and send you something over there, because I'm leaving out of town. So, I'll send you a copy of the lease if that's what you want. And then you get to figure out whatever else we're going to do for the future. So, that's all up to you.
Well, I can't afford the credit cards and rent, so...
You've already got that money from me. You've already got it, so you've already got the $1,000 from me, so that's already what you're going to get. So you've already got your contract that says you're going to make all your money, because that's all you care about. You don't care about a relationship. You just give a shit about money.
I also
I've
care
sat
about
there
being
and broke
able to
out.
survive, and you leave me high and dry, so really?
Again, you don't care about our relationship over here for it. So all you do is care about money. That's all you are, is just a fucking money-grubbing bitch right now.
That's
so,
why I put
if
up
that's
with
what you
you
want
for
to
all
do,
these years. But okay,
Yep,
because
exactly.
you were making a whole ton of money before. Yay.
So I sat there already and took out all your little stuff. I even got you your diamond certificate so you can be a money-grubbing bitch and have the $7,000 for the fucking thing that you're wearing. And you can go do what you want, and you can tell the next person over here that you did it all yourself, too. So I'll mail all that stuff to you. Anything else monetary-wise that you want over there in the process? Because that's all you're looking for right now. You don't care about a
I gotta
relationship.
pay
You
bills.
just care
What
about
do
the
you
money.
expect?
You don't
You
care
left
about a
me with
relationship.
everything, and I'm supposed to
I
do
didn't
what?
leave you with nothing. I didn't leave you with nothing.
I'm stuck with all the
into this
responsibility
situation.
like usual, so really.
No. You're not expected with any of that stuff. You're expected with your son's responsibility. And that's exactly what's put you in this predicament. So
He didn't do anything. What did you do?
it's exactly what put you in this predicament over here for it.
What is your issue
He
with
isn't
my
out
son?
on the street. He isn't doing what he's supposed to be doing.
I'm not putting my kid out on the street.
He's not responsible enough to do it. And when he is around, he's very disrespectful. So,
No, Hannah goes
again,
both ways. You can't be an ass
no,
and then expect somebody
I'm
to
not
be
going
nice
to sit there and play your games over there for it. You'll have to do it. Like I said, I'll mail you your little diamond certificate to make it to where you're freaking monetarily happy over here. I'll mail you your lease. What else do you want?
I only called for a copy of the lease. And I would like to know what other documents you took out of my filing cabinet.
There is no documents over there. That's just the lease. So, whatever you've got over there, that's what you get.
And the whole pile of papers that you wanted me to sign and then...
Sorry, you're going to have to go get it yourself. So go get your lawyer and go figure that out yourself. I'm not going to give you the satisfaction of giving it to you. So, that's all the stuff that it is for a divorce. If you want one, you'll be the one paying for it all. Because I'm not going to be the one that does it. And I'm going to tell them exactly why.
Why?
You want to sit down and go down that path? Then that's what we'll do.
You're the one who left.
Until then...
You're the one who's doing this, so why should I?
You're right. Because why should I be the one over there that ends up in trouble over there in the process because of your son's deal? Because we don't fight over there unless it's for him.
No.
We don't fight for him.
Really?
We don't fight except for him.
No,
yeah, tell me what we fight beside him.
We fight because of your jealousies and insecurities and because
of him.
Fucking stalk and you're jealous all the time.
Because of him.
I try to get a job and then you accuse me of cheating on you when I go to work.
You're fucking crazy. I'm like you over there that's fucking off over there in the process. I want to play pussyfoot with your little boys.
What?
Do whatever you got to do. But
Excuse you?
I'll mail you out your things over there, and if you want to go any farther over there, then that's what you get. I've got to go to work over there. Talk to you later. Hello.
Hey.
How are you doing?
Huh?
How are you doing?
Fine.
Working with that lady all day today?
I worked with her and then I had to go to the store, so...
I don't know, I just wanted to chat with you since you haven't been wanting to chat.
No.
Kind of makes it difficult over here for it.
What?
What?
What is it that you want to talk about?
Well, why don't you tell me over here for it?
You're the one who wanted me to call you.
Well, what is it that you want to do about our relationship? How about that?
Well, you're the one who left. So, I don't know what to tell you.
We're on one of these miscommunication things again over here for it?
How is that a miscommunication? You said you were leaving and blah, blah, and
you don't care.
You've been gone. So...
You don't care.
David, I'm trying to just survive, so I don't know what to tell you.
What does just survive mean?
You're so back and forth that one day you tell me you love me, and the next day you're calling me a bitch and stuff. So, I don't understand. And then you're sending me mean text messages, and then the next day you send me flowers.
Mean text messages.
I'm just kind of going, what in the world is going on?
I would like to know over there what mean text messages over here that I'm sending over you for it, because I don't send anything that would be insulting in the process.
Okay. So, whatever, David. And then I took a copy of the lease, and then I asked you to send it back, so I did get it back in the mail, but you whited out your signature and your initials.
I didn't white out anything on there. That's what the copy that I have is. That's what the original is.
That's not the original.
That is the original.
No, it's not. You didn't sign the original lease?
I don't have any of the signatures on that thing. That's the original lease.
That doesn't make any sense because we were there at the same time and we signed it at the same time.
Yeah,
and
his copy. His copy. I don't have any of it. I don't have any of it signed on our copies.
I can call him and get a copy of the original lease if I need to.
That would be fine, but I can show you the one over here that...
going, I can't believe you whited out your name. Really?
Would you like me... I'll take a photocopy of the one that I have right here. A photo... And I think I sent you a photocopy of it.
Yeah, I can't open those damn attachments. It takes too long to download the stuff. So.
Well, I'm telling you right now, you got the one that I have.
All right. It doesn't...
Yes, it does, because now you're calling me a liar. Yes, it is, because now it doesn't matter anymore at this point. Then tell me what it does matter. Really? Because I didn't white out anything on there.
Okay.
And I didn't do none of that stuff. That is the copy that I have.
Okay. I'm sure the landlord has a copy with both our signatures.
Well, of course he does over there. I don't have a copy of it.
Okay.
That's the tenant. Are you kidding me?
Okay, Dave. I'm not going to argue with you, so okay.
I don't want to sit there and argue there for it. I just want you to actually try to believe me for once in a lifetime. That's what would be nice.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay.
Well, you asked for a copy of it, and I sent you exactly over the same copy that I burned upstairs.
Okay.
So, I don't understand. And saying over there that I've sent you anything mean or anything like that over there, I haven't done anything over there.
Okay. So we go back to, I have to drop what I'm doing and make sure I answer the phone or respond to you right then and there because you're going to freak out if I don't.
There is no freaking out over things. There's things that need to be discussed over things over there. And right now, with you not even communicating with me, not even having enough to sit there and not even caring enough to even call. I mean, this has been going on now for how long? That you won't even call? You can't...
I talked to you last week, David. And you text me all the time, so...
You don't talk to me at all. So, don't tell me over there that you do. And if... Just do me a favor and don't sit there and lead me on over here for it. You either want something or you don't. I mean, that's the whole key.
I've been working. I've been focusing on work, so I don't know what to tell you.
Well, as you say over there, you're doing what you have to do. So, and what I'm sitting there thinking over there is, well, you tell me, what is it that you want to do, and what is it that we have to do over here?
You're the one who went to the courthouse and started this.
Again.
So you want to follow up, then you go ahead.
It's not about me following up over here for it. It's about over here what it is going to take for us. Because, as I said before, I don't have to hear the damn snide remarks from the kid over there. He's just going to come back because that doesn't cut it anymore. Because it's again, the way that I've been treated over there for the last 8 years. The way that everybody has been treated over there. The way that my son has been treated over there in the last 8 years. It's always about we have to be the outsiders. Everybody's got to be the outsiders.
Oh my God,
Are you kidding me?
Jealous and insecure.
It's not about jealous and insecure over there for it.
That's what it always boils down to.
It's always about between everybody that has ever done anything over here for it. It's always about you two versus the world. And I don't see why it has to be that way. I don't understand why it has to be that way.
I just want us to argue with you. That's what you think, then whatever.
Well, I don't want to argue is right over here for it. I would like to be able to try to communicate over here for it and try to figure out what it is that it's going to take for us to have some sort of a relationship of any sort.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I would like to know.
Out the window when you decided
I threw it away?
Divorce papers, so I don't know.
Again, I didn't decide to go get anything. You were the one who sat there already and said, go get them. So, when you sit there and tell me to do something, like usual, I go do it. So, I just need you to actually sit there and mature enough to tell me what you want to do. Because your procrastination and blowing things off, those you've done over there forever, isn't going to cut it. You need to figure out what you want. I've told you what I want. And
you want me all to yourself, I know, and you don't want to share me with my own son, and you don't want to share me with anybody else. I get it. I totally get it.
Well, that's what you think over there for it.
Because that's how you act, and that's how you treat me.
Well, you're right.
8 years
now you think about this over here for it. The way that I treat you is the same way that you treat your son over here for it. So, again,
Holy.
Now you see where I get that. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, what do you think why he said already that you smothered him? Just like you say that you smother me. Just like you say already the same thing. The way that I treat you is the same way that you've treated your son. And then I'm in the wrong for it. That's what I don't understand. That's my whole thing. Really? You don't listen. That's the problem. You don't listen to your own son. You don't listen to me.
You have a skewed...
Oh, really?
So, whatever.
Oh, I do?
Yeah, you do.
I smother you, and what do you think you do for him?
Why
and that's
are you
the same
bringing
thing
my
that he
son
said
into this again? You said you wanted to talk about us, but now you're talking about my kid.
No, I'm not. I'm not talking about your kid. I'm talking about what it is that I am doing wrong when you do the same. That's what I don't understand.
Don't, David.
Are you kidding me? I don't sit there
and stalk you. I don't track you down. I don't sit there and demand that you answer me when I call at my beck and call.
No, you do that with your son over there. Yeah, that's what you do with your son. So I don't understand that. Over there is right. So, but the one thing that I don't have to do is lie. So that's something that's your thing.
Whatever, David. I'm not a fucking liar.
Oh, well...
No, I can't fucking do it.
You know what you've done.
In trouble for somehow.
Well, yeah, you get caught. It's not that hard.
Because you're a
stalker.
And
then you get pissed off because you get called out.
So explain to me why I have to sneak to spend time with my son. Because
that's what I want to know.
I'm not allowed to talk to my son with you because you get jealous and pissy. So I have to go have lunch with them.
When is it the one time that I
can't fucking get away from you? I can't fucking breathe. You smother me. And then when I try to spend time with my own kid and you get pissed off at me. So
but
yeah.
You haven't sat there and did that over there.
Bullshit, you do it all the time.
You are getting all mental over here. And
I'm mental?
I'm asking over here is why it is that you sit there and can't just tell me.
Tell you
why
what?
You just do it.
Because I have to put up with your attitude and your fucking... Every time I go to do something, I have to... It's a fight with you. Every time it's a fight with you.
The only one that's yelling and screaming is you at the time. And that's what gets me.
Oh, God.
You're always the only one that's yelling and screaming over here until you ever have to bring it to that point. And then when you do...
Because you don't listen
you sit
to
there
me,
and yell
David. You don't listen.
I'm hearing you. Okay.
I've been putting up with it for so long. I'm so frustrated with it.
I'm trying to hear you.
I can't deal with it anymore.
Okay, now are you done?
I can't deal with it anymore, David. I'm not going to sit there and have you be jealous of everything I fucking do. I can't do it.
You need to make a choice on this relationship over there with it.
Do whatever you want, David.
It's not about do whatever I want over here for it. You need to go out and figure out what you need to do. It's not about me over there for that.
You're not going to let me go unless it's your choice. Well, you chose this last time, and now you're changing your mind.
I told you already, I'll love you forever. It doesn't matter which way it's going to be. So, again, I'm not going to sit there and tell you any different. Just like it was, smothering you and chasing you down. The same thing that I've been doing ever since throwing pennies into your window, smothering you and chasing you down. So, and you wanted me to be the same person? Well, it seems to me like I am the same person. The only problem is that you don't... Oh, I'm not?
No.
And tell me how I'm not over there for it. Because I don't listen. Because I don't care. I think that I've been doing fine with taking care of things. The only problem is that you don't like... You just want to be taken care of, and you don't care what I feel, and you don't care about
That's not
anything
true,
that I do.
Every time I tried to do something for you, it wasn't good enough. Every time I tried, you would say something snide to me. You would do something snide, or it wasn't good enough, or something.
I wish that you
so
didn't
I just
feel that
fucking
way.
really. Why should I bother? Because
that
nothing
way.
I do is good enough ever.
Because you don't love me.
Ever.
Because you don't love me.
That's what you think,
That's
but
all
whatever,
it is.
David.
Yeah.
Because I've been trying for 8 years, and every time it's like it gets thrown back in my face.
No,
every time I try to do something.
The only thing gets thrown back in your face is when I open my mouth about your son. When I open your mouth about your son,
even when it doesn't have anything to do with my kid, but you want to make it about my kid because you don't have any other excuses.
You wipe it all off, the whole thing. You wipe everything out when it comes down to, and quit referring him to your kid because he's not your kid over there for it.
Yeah,
it's just all about Chris over there. So, again, is an adult over there. Don't act like it's a child over there.
Wow.
And again, I sit there already and say that it wipes everything off the table. I understand that we have totally opposite parenting. I understand that fully. And there's no change in you. I understand that fully too. Right or wrong, it doesn't matter. And it really doesn't matter with that. I want to know over there about us and our future. That's what I want to know about.
Oh, you figure it out. I'm sure you can someday.
Well, it ain't about figuring it out. It's all about you sitting there actually making a decision in your life that you care about. Because you didn't make a decision on the wedding. You said that I took over that. You didn't make a decision on anything else that's happened over there with the move. You didn't make anything.
You, David, you're not happy unless you're the center of attention, and you got to be the one.
How about you tried to make a decision in your lifetime over here for it instead of sitting there blaming everybody else for the decisions that have been made? Because you blamed me over there for the marriage.
Because
you blamed
you don't
me
like
over there for the
anything
move.
that I like. You only want what you want, and fuck
you
what I care
blamed me
about.
For the move. And again, I sat there already and asked over and over again what it is that you want, and this is the same thing you do right now. Not make a decision.
And when I do something, all I do is get criticism. So
because you haven't sat there and done anything. Tell me one thing that you've done over here that you can sit there and tell me that.
Okay, so when I told you I just wanted to do one of the destination weddings, and no. Okay, well, what about a church wedding? Oh, you're not good enough for a fucking church.
Oh,
so
I didn't
really,
say that over there again.
So things like that over the years, you want me to bring up every little single incident?
Those are the things over there that you sit there. And if you really wanted something like that over there, then you would have sat there and said it.
I did tell you repeatedly,
don't sit there and do that.
And it wasn't. It was fucking on deaf ears like usual.
So we would be still here today, right in the same point we're at right now. So
I tell you things, you don't fucking care, or you sit there and just flat out no. It's like, okay, master.
I wish that I can sit there. I'm not that. I don't want to be that way, and
well, you are.
Don't want to be explained that way. Well, then there's something over there that I obviously have to work on.
Well, I wish you would. Because it's driving me fucking nuts. I can't deal with it.
There ain't nothing over there that's driving you nuts over there for. You're just pissed off all the way around. And you just don't want to sit there and communicate.
I'm pissed.
Yeah. And the thing that gets me over there is, do you truly believe that this is all my fault?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Okay. Until you see something differently over there for it, then I can see how that was going to be. But as I've done over there, and as I've chatted with people, because you want me to chat with people and do this other thing over there for it, it's not just my fault. You want me to take 99% of the blame? Okay, take one at least. Take accountability for yourself at least once, because that's what I have to do.
What have I done wrong, David?
So I'm not the one to sit there and blame it, because all you'll do is throw it in my face over. You don't care about anything that I have to say. So, really? It doesn't matter. All that I want you to do is at least we have to try. If you want to still try, you need to make a decision over there on if you want to still try to work things out. I'm not talking about coming back over there. I'm not talking about doing all that, because truly, the only reason that I'm out of that house right now is because I just want you and Chris to be able to do your thing.
It'd be nice to be able to do my thing and not get bitched at for once.
That's why I'm not there. That's the whole reason I'm not there. The reason I'm not there. It's killing me every day not to be there. Every freaking second out of the day. It's destroying me inside. So, that's the way it is. I'm there. I'm not there because every friggin' holiday for the last 2 fucking years, Chris has thrown a Christmas tree, destroyed shit, and flipped out, and there's had to be police involved. And I'm not going to be there for it.
I wonder who instigated that shit.
Yep. Because
we haven't had a decent holiday in 8 years. So,
do you really want to open your mouth and say that?
Yeah, we have not had a decent holiday in 8 years.
Well, instead of not communicating with me, sit down and really think about what you want.
Because you sit there, like I'll give Christopher a birthday gift, and you sit there and give the evil eye, and you sit there and huff and puff, and you get all pissy because I gave my kid something. I mean, really? How childish.
Instead of doing what you're doing, sit down and think about what it is that you want for the future when you sit there and say that all this has been is that. Because I can sit there and I'll make myself my own little email collage over here of all the pictures over here when you say that you've not been happy for 8 years. Because I've got plenty of pictures that show that you were actually happy.
Yeah, people smile in front of a fucking camera.
No. The thing is these are nice little candid things over here for it that at least show when we're together over there doing our own thing. Not just to be that way. So...
Yeah, when you have me all to yourself and you don't have to share my attention with anybody else.
I just don't need to have. All I want you to do is mature up for a change and just not be a smart aleck. And
it'd be nice if you would be mature because I expected you to be a man, not a child.
Oh, well, the only problem is that your sense of a man over there is a puppet over there that you want only the way you want. And I told you that right from the get-go.
Okay, David.
I've tried to sit there and do things, but I haven't done enough. I understand my point. I have to change to be what you want me to be. But I'm having a lot of problems doing that.
It's not about doing stuff. It's not about stuff. It's about how you fucking talk to me, how you treat me. That's what it's about, David.
Well, I'm sorry.
And right now, I'm so past the point. I'm so pissed off at you. I haven't been able to forgive you yet. So
yeah, I don't expect to be forgived ever. I really, truly don't at this point. You can sit there and do whatever you want. It's not about being forgiven.
It's like a dog in the corner who gets picked on constantly.
Yeah,
that dog's going to bite back eventually.
I understand that over there. Again.
I'll be up in a second.
This is what I have to fucking deal with on a daily basis. So, really?
Well, your mom would like you to spend time with her. You always ignore your mother. You don't pay her any attention.
You don't want to sit there and do anything over there
with that? Be nice to your mom for
once. Why don't you sit there and actually talk to my mom for a change over there?
I didn't know I was allowed to. I'm not allowed to talk to people. I can't tell them what's going on in my life because you instructed me that I'm not supposed to. Remember? Do you remember telling me that? I do.
No,
I remember you telling me don't say anything to anybody.
Don't know.
Your mom only has one side of the story. She only has your side because I've never been allowed to talk to anybody.
Because the only thing that she does over there over and over again is sit there and tell me how much of an ass that I'm obviously been. Because
I don't say bad things to your mom because she's your mother and she's going to love you no matter what. So it's not going to do any good.
You're going to talk over the top. You can sit there and say all those things and she'll sit there and agree with you 100%. Because, why? Because the same shit that she had to deal with over there with Sean. Until she finally, as I've sat down with her over there, since I've only been in town 2 nights out of the friggin' damn last 2 months or whatever, and talked to her over there about that same situation, and talked to even Ray about that same situation in the process. That's the reason why I'm sitting here right now instead of sitting in a jail right now. It's not that hard to figure that out. Because that's where you'd have me over there if it would come down to if I were to even be home.
No, because you don't know when to stop.
Because when I try to talk to you over here, it becomes you getting enraged. Because I can't talk to you correctly.
I'm enraged. Okay.
Because I can't talk to you correctly over there for it. Or I get wild texts telling me that I'm unstable and all that stuff over there for it.
Really? So I don't answer the phone and then you think you're going to, well, she's not answering the phone, so I'm going to threaten to cut her off. Well, right, why don't you go ahead and do it?
No, it's not about cutting you off. Really? It's about sitting there
I didn't answer the phone to you. So, because I didn't jump when you because I didn't jump when you said jump, you're going to be like, oh, well, fuck her, I'm going to cut her off. No. Well, fine, do it, because I'm not going to sit there and jump at your beck and call. I do have my own life. I am my own person. I expect you to be your own person, too. It's supposed to be shared stuff. When you come together as a couple, you're not supposed to sit there and smother somebody to where they're not allowed to be their own person anymore.
You don't allow me to even love you. Never. You never never allowed me to even love you.
Wow.
Yeah, because I've been gone. And when I was gone, I've been gone since we got back here to Colorado. I've been gone. I've let you do your thing.
The only reason why we lasted
you
as
over
long
there
as we
over
did
and
is
over.
because you were on the road.
Yeah. Exactly.
And your issue, you've always been mean to Chris. You've been mean to him from day one. You sit there and, like, when he's around, you're a complete fucking dick for no reason. If you got butt hurt somehow because my son was a teenager and decided, I mean, really, get over it. Who's the grown-up?
I am getting over it. I'm going to sit there and do exactly what... I'm willing to make the effort over there to do exactly what Jeff's mom did. Do I have to go buy him a place? I will do that.
Well, then I'll just spend my time over there. So, do whatever, David.
Is that what you would like? I will sit there and do it.
No,
I'll
David.
provide for him as you need to be provided for him. He needs to have a roof over his head. I'll get him his own lease. I'll get him his own stuff. You already had purchased all the rest of it. And if that's what it's going to take over there in the process, then that's what it'll take. I'm chatting.
Did you eat dinner?
No.
You want clam chowder and sandwiches?
Sure.
Do you like roast beef?
That would be fine.
Okay.
Whatever. That's fine.
No, I really like your mom. I think she's a sweetheart. You should be nice to her.
I am all the time over there, but the one time when I could sit there and talk to you over here is the one time she stopped the last friggin' damn 10 hours.
And you always complain about how people mistreated her.
Let's talk about the jump thing. Can you talk to me, please, for a second? Can you let me talk? You sit there and say already that all I want you to do is jump and call and jump and call. You've had a choice to call me for the last friggin' damn week, and you made that choice.
You also said we needed time apart, so...
I understand that, and I told you already. But time apart does not mean that we can't try to sit there and be civil over the telephone. Time apart means that I'm not coming back there over there because you want to sit there. I'm letting you do your thing. The unfortunate thing with doing your thing is it's going to be phasing me out of your life. I understand that. But that's a choice, and that's a chance that I have to take over there. Because I know you. You'll adapt. You've done that throughout your whole life. With every different person, with every different thing, you've always adapted and acquired something to make it to where you feel like you're stable again. So
that's why I'm working 2 jobs, David. I wouldn't have taken the 2 jobs if you didn't pull the shitty on me, so that's why I'm working 2 jobs, but thank you.
Really?
Yeah,
and that's why I've made it to where you haven't had to work, and then you sit there and throw that back in my face over there and make it to where think you're belittled. Just because you have an ego problem with yourself, that's not my fault. So I try to make it to where you didn't have to do nothing.
So, yeah, and you kept telling me that, and I'm still thinking I should help out, I should get my own spending money, blah, blah, blah. So I found a job to do part-time work. And then that weekend, I accepted the job from her that weekend, and then you pulled your crap.
What do you
and then I had to go in and go, and then I freaked out and I took another job because you were gone, and I'm sitting there going, fuck, I'm screwed.
You're never screwed.
And then I sit there and go, and I have to go back to the lady, go, I'm sorry, I can only do evenings and weekends because I had to take another job. Even though I told her something different when I started, when she hired me.
There and didn't listen.
Because I wanted to, it'd be nice, but fuck. I guess that won't ever happen. So, okay, but thank you for offering.
You're going to blame me for that. Really? You're going to blame me
No,
for
I'm
that.
not going to blame you for that, but the fact is you told me I didn't have to work, and I went to get a part-time job, and then you screwed me, so I took 2 jobs. So now I'm working. I don't get a fucking day off anymore.
I didn't ask you to take one over there.
The last day off I've had was Thanksgiving.
You're saying again over there that I am the one that did this. I didn't do this with the jobs. You did that. I didn't do any part of it.
No, I took the jobs because I know I'm screwed, but thank you.
You're never. You've never, and you're saying, what are you saying thank you for over there for it? You're not being mature again, you're being erratic again.
Oh, God.
I sat there already, and never once said you had to sit there and take them over there. You took them because of your own self-esteem thing.
I took it because I thought I had to pay all the fucking bills. That's why I took the jobs. And then you sat there and you came back, and then you said, "Oh, well, why don't you quit?" Like, really, David?
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm just gonna keep working. I'm gonna have my own damn income because I don't know what you're gonna do from one day to the next. I really don't.
Same thing that I've always had to do over there. Work to make sure that you always had a roof over your head, and it just so happens that make sure that everybody else does in the process. That's all I've done is taken care of you. You can sit there and say, no, I haven't done this, but it's all I've ever done.
All right, David. Monetarily, for the past couple of years, yes, you have taken care of me.
And even when you were doing the bulk of everything with the managing wise, the thing that you've been pissed off for the last 2 years over there for it is because you were in control like you were the first couple of years. I was contributing over there, but I let you be in control of everything. Now all of a sudden, when I had to sit there and actually do exactly what you wanted over here, take over all the bills, take over all this, then you were pissed off because you didn't have the control. It was all about giving you a paycheck. Because you were trying to control me before when I was making money and and doing good, but that was, for some reason, you had the ego problem. And so now then you start making more money and you're making a lot more money. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Now it's like I have to answer to the master. So that's just bullshit.
I had to answer. I had to answer to you.
I mean, I'm dealing with your ego and your...
I'm glad that you feel the same way that I felt for the last 6 years before this. I'm glad you feel the same way. Because now you see how I felt.
Wow.
That's what it's been.
Instead of working together to get ahead, you rather just fucking fight with me every time.
Listen to yourself, and now you see how I felt. Same exact way. For the first 6 years over there, I let you sit there and take care of all the money. I let you sit there and take care of everything over there.
And the bills got paid, didn't they?
And
everything got taken care of.
And they never got taken care of over there for the last 2 years. So, what's the difference? You can't sit there and try to throw that back in my face because I make sure to take care of everything over there for it.
Okay.
Okay. So what? Why are you trying to throw that in my face?
Because you bring it
up.
I
haven't done nothing.
Because you bring up that you do this and you do that and you do this. You always have to say what you do. It's like, I know what you do, David, but it's like I'm supposed to bend over backwards and kiss your ass because you're doing it.
The more that I did, the more that I provided for you every bit of your means and needs, the more resentment you get. I don't understand that.
It's not because you were doing nice things, David. It was because of the attitude that I got from you because you were doing it.
You ever think that you see me as the face of evil because you feel like you weren't doing anything yourself, so you were pissed off in the process?
No, I would love to be the trophy wife. You're mad at your own selfish thing?
I allowed you to do that. I allowed you to do it. I sat there and tried to make it to where you could only do that. And I allowed you to do it. And when I say allowed, it's not about a simple, I'm the master thing. It's that I sat there already and never asked you to work. I never asked you to pay a fucking bill. You're driving around something brand new. I'm driving around nothing. You're doing everything over there that you have to do. You're shopping, you and what you have to do, and I'm doing nothing. I sat there and said, do it. And your self-esteem, you're pissed off at yourself over there and just took it all out on me and made it resentful to me. That's all that you've done.
That's what you think. That's not how I see it. I don't see it that way.
I understand you don't. I fully understand that. I'm just telling you, do you want to know how I think?
I'm not resentful because you're taking care of things. I was actually relieved that you were, but, I mean, really?
You weren't. You didn't show it.
Because I didn't show my affection the way that you demand that I show it.
It wasn't about
because
demands.
It's all about what David's
bit.
expectations are, but you don't tell me exactly what they are. I'm supposed to just guess, and I always get it wrong because you're never happy. The only time I see you smile is when you get me to cry. So, I mean, I'm not really.
And you just make me more angry. So really, that's what you do. You always gotta try to knock somebody down because you feel bad. So hey, that's fine. I've been your punching bag over there for
No, you're just mad because I stand up for myself. That's why we fight, is because I don't allow it to happen. You sit there and you do it, and I call you out on your bullshit.
What did you have to stand up for? Not working, not having to deal with anything, putting a roof over your kids' head? No. It's again, see, there you go.
Because that's what it is.
For providing.
It's because you're the master and it's about what you want. And when you realize what you've done, and maybe you actually acknowledge what you've done, then we can move past this. But until I get some kind of acknowledgement on the behavior that I've had to put up with, and then wonder why I'm so pissed off, I wouldn't be this pissed off if I wasn't sitting there being picked at constantly.
How is it that I can serve you anymore?
I don't want to be served, David. I just want to be treated like an equal. That's it. It's not that hard.
Treated like an equal? You're treated like a friggin' princess over there for it. And then the bad thing is that you don't want to sit there and have to hear when I'm unhappy.
You're always unhappy. It doesn't matter what I do, you're always unhappy. You're never happy with anything, ever.
Yeah, well.
Nothing is ever good enough for David. Nothing is ever good enough for David.
Everybody in your past, nobody's happy around you.
Holy crap. Stop bringing up my past. You have no idea you weren't there. So,
I'm sitting there trying to sit there and take what you told me and tell me this. That's all I want to know. What is it that you want from me? I've tried, and I've tried, and I've tried, and I can't sit there and do stuff against my own will. You need to work on your own self-esteem. You need to work on that. That's one thing I would like you to do. Because if you had better self-esteem, you wouldn't need me to sit there and stroke your ego. I mean, really. I just want to enjoy life with you is all I want to do.
Then start enjoying it and stop being a freaking sourpuss.
Yeah, I just want to enjoy life over there for it. And right now, we're in a position where it's never going to happen at the current time. So all I want to do is sit there and be able to spend life with you. That's all I want to do, is enjoy life. And with the current way we were working, it was great. My last paycheck over there was Friday. My Friday paycheck was $956. I paid out in deductions $1,700 in deductions, and I got a check for $976.
It doesn't make any sense when your checks are $3,000 a piece.
I didn't work when I was sick. I didn't get paid for work when I was sick. Thanksgiving, I didn't get paid. I got paid for holiday, never got paid for any overtime because I was sick that week over there for it.
Yeah, you took a vacation day.
I took one vacation day, and they didn't pay me for that vacation day because I'm actually technically not authorized to have vacation. No, I'm not authorized to have vacation until I work a full year with the company. They thought that I was, but I wasn't. I'm not allowed to have any personal nor sick days until I worked a year with the company over here, but they're being acquired. So I'm just giving you a heads up over here for it. You guys' insurance cost me more than I got paid. So, thinking that I'm not doing anything, and I'm always just sitting here for something that you guys will never use over here in the process, I can't do anything, and don't sit there and say separation, divorce, or any bullshit. Because that's the only thing that's going to get me out of it.
How are you going to get out of it?
I'm going to be the responsible one like I'm supposed to. So don't sit there and mumble off about those things, because I know the only way to get out of it. I'm just telling you right now, that was my paycheck. So I can't sit there and pay you. I can't even get shit for the kids. I can't do nothing. I can't. So
well, you have $900.
I just want you to know.
Buy something for the fucking kids. You know, you only send them gift cards.
I have a responsibility over there, and I don't do gift cards over there. At the end of the year, I usually send them a check, and that's
okay. Well,
can't even do that at the time. So whichever. So, contrary to popular belief, I do have to this isn't some freebie gimme over here. I've been here for a total of 2 nights, and now I've been here for 3 nights as of last night because I spent the whole last week in fucking Nebraska fucking up. So, anyways, and I'm spending the whole next week up in the mountains in the middle of a fucking blizzard or some shit. So,
yeah, storm's coming in. It was really
well, it doesn't fucking matter over here for it. So, again, but I have to. This isn't a freebie. So you know what a 1-bedroom apartment costs? That's what I'm paying here. So I'm just telling you.
She's not charging you that much. I know she's not charging you that much. She's your mama.
Again, so the contract is with Ray in the process over here for it.
Mm-hmm.
And my contract is for $650 over here for it.
Well, that's not too bad. Considering it's like a whole apartment.
Whatever.
That's not that bad, really. That's actually good.
I know you're happy for me. That's great. Thank you.
It could be worse. I was looking at apartments that are $1,200 or more.
I'm going to go stay in my fucking truck is what I'm going to do next month, so it doesn't matter.
Apartments cost $1,200 or more. $650 for a room, a living room, and a kitchenette.
This isn't what I want to talk about over here.
They got a kitchen, a full-size
This isn't
fridge.
what I want to talk about over here in the process.
That's really, and you have a walkout basement, so it's nice.
I'm glad you're so happy that I'm not there, that I'm doing so well. Thank you.
Well, you're complaining about paying that much. There's really not that much for what you got.
I'm not complaining about nothing over there in the process. I'm telling you right now that was what my paycheck was. And since, unlike yourself over there, I haven't lied to you. I'm just telling you right now, since I explained to you that I try to make a payment to you right now, I get paid the day before Christmas or some shit like that, or Christmas Eve or some shit. Hopefully I'll have enough money to sit there and make my payment to you. Okay?
Okay, David.
All I would ask you to do is try to give me at least a call at night once in a while. I just want to talk. It's not that hard. It's really not that hard. I just want to be able to talk to you. Okay? So, before my mother flies off the handle because I'm not coming up for soup or some shit, I'm going to let you go.
Okay.
It sounds like she's jacking you over. I mean, you said already that you didn't want to. You only wanted to do one thing before.
I got a check for $60. I was like, woohoo! But it's gas money.
Work? But gas money. Give me a break.
So it's gas money.
I don't understand how you're doing that work.
It's just part-time.
Not getting paid anything.
It's part-time, so it's not like I put in a lot of hours. It's just I'm tired by the time I get off my day job, and then I go there after work. So it's only a couple hours here and there. It's not like it's an 8-hour night, you know. It's not.
I only have one thing to say over there for that. If you're doing that just to prove a point, I mean, give me a break.
I'm not doing it to prove a point. Let me explain.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I went for an interview for her when you were still here, and you were still saying I didn't have to work. And the reason why I took the job with her is because I wanted my own money, my own spending money and stuff. And it was supposed to be part-time with her. Then you left, and I freaked out, and I took another job, a full-time job. And then I went to her, and I said, well, I can't do, day hours. I have to do evenings or weekends because I took another job. And she's like, oh, okay. And she's flexible, at least, but, I mean, I was thinking part-time. I didn't expect to get 2 jobs at the same time within the same week. So
I understand that puts you in that situation, but you...
Well, that's why I made the decision, and then I don't want to quit because I don't know what the fuck's going to happen, so that's another thing.
I understand that, but you have to understand, don't play the whole ping-pong game like you said before, therefore I tried to at least explain to you in that email at least how much I understand, how much I fucked up. And it's something that I haven't admitted to forever. So,
Well, I think with our history, David, that we can still at least be friends. I mean, I'd rather be friends. If you were friends with me the whole time, we might have got along better.
What are you trying to say over there for it? That's what you need.
Like a lot of relationships, they're nice to each other. They're friendly. They're friends first. And then, and we just skipped that part.
Well,
so, I don't know.
I understand that, but
what I'm trying to say is I don't want to fucking hate you. I don't want to, resent you forever. It takes too much energy. It really drains my energy to do that. I don't want to do that.
I understand that. I don't want that to happen either. And it's not about the hate. It's about having to literally start over, it feels like.
Well, I'm still angry, but I'm really trying to,
I don't know what
past that.
I don't understand what is going to get you over being angry, I mean, you're angry over there, and you're angry because I think you use that for an excuse because you don't want me to be there. I understand that what I put you through, and I understand you don't want me there. You just have to be the one that actually speaks out and says it. Because I'm just sitting here going, really? You can't make a decision, and I understand that you're mad. But I understand you want to torture me because of all the shit I put you through.
I'm not trying to torture you. I really am not trying to torture you.
I really subliminally do not actually believe that, but that's fine. And as I spoke with the other person that I'm talking to, it's rightfully deserved. I deserve it. So it's well understandable. But just like you said, I'm the one who left. There's a reason why I left. I just wasn't going to let it get to a boiling point over there again where something stupid was going to happen. It was just getting so... It killed me every time. When I'm not with you, it's like you say, a ping pong ball. It's like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I sit there and feel and can express and do like what I did today and tell you how I feel and tell you I understand the things that I'm doing, and then something stupid happens over there, and then I get so frustrated over there for it, and trying to sit there and explain to you how much you tell me already that, well, you just put me in this place over here for it, and I'm just like, really? I didn't mean to put you in that place. I meant to take care of you. I want to be able to, not that you can't do it, it's that I don't want you to have to do it.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'll take responsibility because I went along with everything and I didn't, put my foot down, so, I mean,
it's not about making me feel better. What makes me feel better is to know that we have some sort of a future, that we have to figure out some sort of a future, that we have to do something for a future. Or you have to make a decision saying that there is no future. I don't understand.
Well, you're the one who said that, and by your actions, you said that, so...
By my actions, I said what? That we have no future?
You left. You picked up divorce papers. Really?
There was no... You told me to.
Oh. I told you to do what you wanted to do. That's what I told you.
You told me to pick up the divorce papers because that's what you said. You wanted a divorce. That's what I did. That isn't what I wanted to do. That's what you told me to do. Leaving over there was on my account. Yes, I'll take the full responsibility for that, but I wasn't the one who sat there and said I wanted a friggin' divorce. You understand that? And by my actions over here is doing exactly what you told me to do. Picking up divorce papers over there was not picking up nothing. It was going online over there and downloading something and printing it out over there in the heat of the moment, the same time that we were arguing on that Sunday. Really? You truly, really have to just make a decision on what you want to do. And I understand that you're being pressured by your son.
I understand that fully. And I think it's wrong that you shouldn't have to be pressured by your son for it. But
don't blame him. Please don't blame him.
I'm not blaming him because that's the number one thing that I expressed. It's not about that. But being pressured by him, you can't sit there and tell me that you're not. Because you can't do that. You can't do it without lying. So, I know you can't.
Well, he's not exactly very fond of you, so...
Well, I wonder why. And it's not just me over here for it. You understand that that's the whole reason why... that's the whole reason why we've argued, is me trying to overstep and do the things that I've done over here for it. And then, it's literally just sitting there saying, really?
And you should have just been his friend instead of being a freaking control freak.
I understand that I shouldn't have been the friggin' one who actually laid down the rules and done it the way that I do things, not the way that you've always done things. I overstepped my boundaries. I walked in and took control and didn't need to. I mean, I've always felt like an outsider because of it. I've told you that so many times. I felt like the outsider because I screwed up. I screwed up one time and then just kept digging, is all I did. And just kept digging and digging a hole and digging a hole. But it's always been one of those us against him things. And it's like, really? You two against me. You two against Jonathan. You two against us. It's just, don't. I'm not trying to make decisions over here. I'm trying to make you disgusted. I'm just telling you how that I feel and how I've seen it. I mean, talk about the worst case scenario over here for it.
Well, what I see is you getting jealous and pissy. Like, I'll talk to him and we'll be laughing about something and you get all butthurt because, like, my kid and I get along.
There's no such word, and it's not mature, but still, over there for it's all about one thing. It's not about you guys doing that and me being angry about something. It's about the smart-ass comments and this and that and everything like that, and the things that you don't see. I mean, you read that email, correct?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, every time that I sat here and tried to do something with him, it's always been the wrong timing. It's literally been the wrong timing. He stops school, he starts smoking dope, then I go and try to do everything to force myself upon him to try to be his buddy. And what happens? I get hurt.
And he didn't tell us because he was ashamed. But you don't understand that.
Did you not read that? That's exactly what I said. So how could you not even read that over there for it?
I read it, hon.
Then you didn't. Then you can't sit there and say that he was ashamed over there. I know that he was. I know he was ashamed. I've been ashamed for a long time.
He's a kid. I mean, he's not mature enough yet, and he hasn't, learned all the life lessons.
I said
people make mistakes.
That we do that, and just like I said in the letter, is that the mistakes that he made are all excusable.
Well, even grown-ups make mistakes, so...
Really? Now listen to what you're saying over there and then finish your thing. Because, yeah, I feel like I've made a lot of mistakes over here.
You can't hold a grudge, forever.
I understand that. And it wasn't that I was holding a grudge. It literally... Listen to what I have to say over there for it. It's like there was no way of doing it, so I've always done the opposite. I felt like when I got hurt, I wasn't going to be hurt again. It was like my own self-protection thing. And my own self-protection thing has put us in this situation. Because of exactly what it is. Low self-esteem. I've been doing fine. I got everything all on my own. I started everything on my own. I got back with you. It was great. All of a sudden, I was hurt by a child at the time. And when I did that over there,
I was the one who took it the wrong way.
What?
I took 13. It the wrong way.
13.
Yeah.
Of course he has an attitude. He's 13.
I didn't ever have to deal with an attitude like that, ever.
Oh, we can't all have perfect children.
I didn't have perfect children. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Really? I'm not saying that. Don't say that, because that's just sitting there. And I don't have a clue if Chris is around or not around, but that just makes it to where it sounds like I'm saying something bad about him, and I'm not. I didn't have to deal with that before. So the very first thing it was to me is striking at me. So what I did is I did the wrong thing. I didn't act like a parent, because you know why? As we said before, and as I've known, a parent is not... There's different skills over there to it, and I did my parenting a totally different way. And a little bit lucky is what I was over here for, but I did my parenting on my own. It wasn't about me and Michelle. It wasn't about anything like that. Just like you. You had your way because it was you and Chris. And you did everything to protect them. Well, I went the opposite wrong way. I mean, when he said that, it was like, really? Well, you gotta understand that I ain't gonna put up with that. And then I went full force, and that isn't what I should have done with him.
Nope.
And then,
especially because if he's got ODD, and you're gonna sit there and push it, you can't do that.
Yeah, well,
you gotta talk to him. You can't sit there and order him.
He just got mad, and then, right from that point, you lashed out at me. And when you did that over there, it was rightfully deserved. But then I sat there going, holy shit. I just dropped everything to come out here, and now I have 2 against 1. I'm going, holy fuck, now I can't do nothing. I don't know what to do. So then it was just a fight. I screwed up.
You know what mamas do. You can't fuck with their kids, period. I don't care who you are.
I understand that, but do you understand that? I want you to understand a little bit how I felt at that point. I was like, holy crap, I just did everything, and she's after me now, and now she's this, and now, I mean, it was like...
Are you kidding?
I didn't know what to do.
I gave up everything, too. So it wasn't just you. Hell, I paid for your damn moving truck to come out. You think my stomach wasn't in knots and everything wasn't going on?
I understand that one fully. I do. And
then I kept trying, and then you kept insulting, and it was like constant after that.
I mean,
it was like week 1 you started.
It was not week 1.
It was week 1. I went to dinner with Nancy and came back, and you had Christopher standing there like military style.
I understand that. I understand that. I understand that one fully.
And I don't think I did anything directly at that time. I waited.
Oh, yeah, you did.
I don't remember doing anything.
You laid into me over there for it, so it was there. So
I'm pretty sure I asked you what he did. I don't even remember what it was at this point.
You think I even remember at this point over here for it? It was, I don't know. I don't care about what it was. I just know that I did it in the wrong way. I overstepped my boundaries. I knew what I was doing. And then I felt like it was a fight from there on out.
You made it a fight.
I understand that I did that. I understand that. And then there was Jeff in the process. That went next. Then there was Jeff and Chris and Todd. And then that's when the pot thing came into effect. Mm-hmm. And then that's when all hell broke loose. And it's still at that point, it wasn't me and you against Kim and Jeff or against Jeff or anything like that. It's not Chris's fault. It's not Chris's fault.
Well, he was a child. He was a victim, not a fucking perpetrator.
I understand that, but you still feel it the same way. So, I mean, with what he does over there for it, he was doing that with Dakota. He was doing that with everybody.
I didn't know, and I really did not know.
Well,
if I had known, I wouldn't have allowed it.
I understand that, but he's doing it downstairs in the house less than a month ago, and you sit there and no, he's not doing it. Well,
you don't listen to me. And it's one that I do sit there and tell the truth, and I sit there and try to make it to where you understand that he's smoking downstairs and he's got the window open and he's doing that down there. And you know what I get? I get resistance. Because then I feel like, okay, the one time when I am doing things right over here and telling you, and then I get, you just hate him because of my past. I understand that fully. And then I'm going, fuck, I'm stuck. I can't do nothing. I can't do shit. And then I get the smirk, and I get this, and I get that, and I'm going, that's just him going, Ty, you are in the wrong, you're screwed up, and now I've got you under control. And you think I'm going to let somebody do that? I don't care who it is. I don't let anybody do that.
Okay. So the most recent one I can think of is I was in the kitchen and Christopher grabbed his food and he went to sit down and he was in your spot and then he saw you coming so he moved over so you can have your spot.
Correct.
And then you just started yelling at him for no reason.
I didn't just start yelling at him because what he did up there is he sat down there and shook his head. And I was like, really?
He was eating. And you were
making an excuse and you didn't listen. All you heard was me say something. All you heard was me say something. And you jumped my shit. Because literally, I just told you what he did.
Upstairs, he's not allowed to be around me. He has to go down in the basement and hide. That's not a life.
You understand that he does that over there? And he does it because of number one thing. It aggravates you. It even aggravates me.
You said you preferred it that way. You're like, good.
You're right.
You've been trying to get him away from me for a long time. You really.
I've been saying that over and over and over. And you remember when he was gone?
Yeah, and I remember part of the reason why you ran away.
You telling me? Really?
So he had fucking Carrie and Jeff sitting there giving him bad advice and telling him to do shit. And then you being an asshole, so why wouldn't he fucking run off?
So now I know why you're angry, because I'm lumped in with the Carrie Jeff thing. So if you feel that way about me, then I understand that I understand.
You've always been trying to chase him off. You've been trying to get rid of him from day one. That's how I feel. That's what I've seen. So
I understand you feel that way. And I understand that without him around over here, I understand the way you are. You were that way in Hawaii, and I'll work my way back. You were that way in Hawaii, totally just angry.
I thought I was doing okay
without him. I know you thought you were. I know you thought you were.
I was working, you were paying off bills, you were finally making some money, and then all of a sudden, let's go. Like, okay.
It wasn't going to happen over there. They were cutting me, so it doesn't matter. You don't understand. You don't fully understand.
Okay, well, maybe you didn't tell me.
Work your way back again. Castle Rock, he was gone. He wouldn't have been let out of the system unless we were moving. You do understand that. He wasn't going to be allowed out of the system unless we were moving.
Well, they sure as hell moved up the process when I told him I was moving.
Because they wanted you to get him out of the state. What don't you understand about that? It's a full-fledged, they let him, everything was all of a sudden,
because they freaking, I called their bluff. I said, fuck it, you people deal with it, and I'm leaving. I gave him a 3 months notice, and then they sped up everything right then.
Then all of a sudden they turned everything around and said, "Oh, he's doing great."
Because they would have dragged it out for fucking years to milk him for more money.
Even when he screwed up and jumped out of a window and hidden out and run away and do this over there at the group home, they said already anything to get you back out of here. So
he's hanging out with that was all black kids in the ghetto.
Can't use any excuses.
I'm not giving excuses, but he had influence, and all those other kids were troublemakers too.
Okay, so what is the influence
teenagers. Now? Geez, I remember crawling out a window too to go see you. I got in a lot of trouble. I just didn't get caught.
What is the influence now then? He was doing fine all the way up
self-esteem.
Until he started smoking dope, and still he started doing it again.
He went to college, and his self-esteem got the better of him again. That's really what that boils down to.
The addiction got the better of him.
He was doing fine all summer until he started to go to school.
He was doing fine even in school, what they said.
For the first month, and then after that,
Then he quit. He smoked dope, and then he quit.
He said he was in over his head, and he freaked out and didn't know what to do, and he probably met some kids. So
I understand all that.
Normal behavior, and sort of. I mean, he's not the only kid that dropped out of school. He's not the,
Not about that.
Some people aren't meant for it.
Did you actually read the letter that I said? Because he was there and he was doing fine, and that was something that he wanted to do, and that was something that I was proud of.
Well, I think he was thinking to himself he was in over his head. He couldn't do it. He was scared he couldn't do it. And I know my kid, unless you hold his hand, he won't start something.
Well, I understand that. And I told you he was way over his head, and he had to keep doing it, and had to keep doing it. And then you get pissed off at me whenever I sit there, and then you throw it back in my face. Because he was way over his head, and he shouldn't even done it.
Well, I pushed him. That's my fault, because I pushed him into it, because I got overly excited. So, and then he followed through with it because he didn't want to let me down. And then he dropped out and didn't tell me because he didn't want to let me down.
And then, again. And then I knew it was happening over there for it, and I have to be the one that is the bearer of bad news. Because how long would he would have went? How long would he would have been sleeping in a fucking parking lot if I wouldn't have found out? You know?
I was the one who found out, hon.
I was the one who drove by the parking lot and found him in the parking lot, remember? Sleeping in his car. So.
Anyways, we shouldn't have to stalk on people either.
And again,
that's uncalled for.
Another one of my self-esteem things. Because that isn't even just stalking on people. That was you sitting there saying, the school says he hasn't been to school for the last 28 days, and I'm going over to the base over there right beside it, so I do a drive-by, and wow. Yeah, you found out, and then I found out physically. So, it just was one of those things where it hurt.
Well, you can't take those things personally, and you can't hold it against him forever.
And holding it against him over there is something that I said from the get-go. He wasn't cut out for the place already. I understand that.
Well, you can't take it personally. You take it as a personal insult, and then you're a total dick about it. And you gotta, I bitched at him for like 2 weeks. And then I let it go.
And then you know what I took as a personal insult? Wasn't that he dropped out of school. Wasn't that he did that. It's that you had to bend over backwards and get him up and get him off to school, and he wasn't even doing it, and he hurt you. And you were having to work, you were having to get up, do this, do that, and hand do it. And then he had enough balls to sit there and look you in the eye and lie to you. If you ever think about it, it's not me that was hurt. It was you that was hurt, and then I'm pissed off because you were hurt.
Well, if I was that hurt, I would have said something. That's
the difference between you and me. I understand that, and that's what frustrated me, and I shouldn't feel this way.
Well, I love my kid unconditionally. I'm not going to sit there and get all butthurt because he makes a mistake.
Again, that's not a word.
Yeah, it is.
Besides that over there. No, it's not. It's something that they have on delinquent stores. So. Angry over there is what it was. And feeling that way is just... It was... You were dealing with everything that was going on, not working over there for it. We were getting things done. Everything was happening, and it was just a crappy time. And then all hell broke loose from that point on, because I got pissed. Because it was such... I mean, we didn't get the power, we didn't get all that. It was just so painful of their work, you know? It hurt. So, I don't know.
I can't fix the way people feel.
I understand that. You don't have to. That's not up to you to do that. But
No, I cope with things, but I just keep going. That's how you do it. You don't sit there and dwell on shit. You have to just keep going.
Are you happy because I'm not in the house?
I'm getting by, David. I'm doing what I need to do.
It's not about that over there, Ford. I asked you a question.
I don't know.
Well, you gotta know.
I don't know. I've been too busy to focus on anything.
You don't think about it?
I try not to because I have other things to worry about.
And really?
I have to. That's how I cope with things. That's how I cope. So I don't know what to tell you, but that's okay, what I do. That's what I've always done.
Okay, good. Well, I've asked you a question over there. Are you happier because I'm not in the house?
I don't know, David.
Well, what is it that you want? Because I'm going to sit there and told you already and take care of things. So, even me not being there over there, I still have my own responsibilities. I have the responsibilities of that place. I have responsibilities of everything. So, I hopefully will start making a little bit more money since I'm working the weeks instead of last week, which really fucking sucked. So,
I'm working too. I'm paying what I can, so I can't pay the cable bill, so I don't know.
You don't have to worry about the cable.
You just have to turn it off or something. I don't know about
Listen
internet.
to me over there for it. I'm going to take care of the cable.
Well, we don't need it. I mean, it's a luxury item.
You do need it.
No, I don't.
The number one thing over there is if I ever get close to the house again, then Chris will have full access back to all of everything.
Well, he can't even access the internet on his phone for some reason, so...
Because everything over there is blocked for him.
Oh. And when I asked you about that before, you said,
I told you it was already blocked. We only had a certain amount of things over there for it, and I blocked all of his things.
Well, that explains it. So now he's just using data, but...
Yeah, exactly.
We'll just cancel it, and we'll get our own internet.
Listen, you need to make a choice of what we're going to do with our relationship over here for it. Because leading me on over here or doing this is not cutting it.
I'm not leading you on, David. I told you.
Well, what is it that you want?
Well, see, that there, what you just said, kind of pisses me off, because when I asked you about it before, you denied it.
I denied what?
Denied blocking Christopher. I asked you about the internet before.
I've told you already.
No, you didn't. You lied to me. You told me that you couldn't do something like that.
I said to you just now.
Well, just now is a lot different than what you told me a while back, like a month ago when I asked you about this shit.
I understand that. Again, fight or flight, and all I've been doing is fighting.
So you block him without talking to me about it. I got Christopher griping at me, and I'm sitting there trying to research what's wrong with his phone, telling him to take it into Verizon and have him look at it. Things like that, because you block it and then you lie to me about it.
You didn't talk to me.
But why? I asked you directly about it.
Yeah, but you didn't talk to me about you having to do this or do that.
And then you're sitting there, you lied to me about that, and then you do it out of vindictiveness. What's the purpose of doing that?
What I did over there.
You got to punish him for what?
No, because he was up all night, sitting there playing around, fun and games over there for it, and I was in the wrong.
So now I'm sitting there going, well, that's just childish. I mean,
it's foolish. That's what I have
That's
been
why
doing
I get mad at you, David. Things like that.
That is what I have been doing. Do you understand that?
Yeah.
It has been all out. Flat out, everything that I could do. That he's going to do something, then I'm going to do something back.
Yeah, well,
it's stupid,
that is
it's childish,
what
it's not,
pisses me off.
Well,
I know it's childish.
That.
I know it's just
I
petty.
know you understand that. It's petty. But I'm sitting there going, really?
And I see,
he wants
and
to
that's
disrespect me. He wants to disrespect. Listen, let me talk for a second, because I know you're pissed off. And now you just want to get yelling and screaming and just ruin everything more. And I'm not going to go down that path. Whenever I felt like I was being disrespected, I'm going, really? I'm giving... This is just presents is all this is. Game systems, all the rest of that stuff. You can do all that. But I'm really supposed to supply him with a way that he's going to sit there and smoke dope and do this and do all that. And I felt angry because he couldn't even sit there and friggin' admit to it. Then he wants to sit there and say, yeah, so what? I can do it. It's my... Really? That's what made me so angry that, fine, I'm going to supply him with a roof over his head, food in his mouth, and friggin' damn health care. But do I have to give him luxuries now and he's going to be a smartass to me? Really? That's what I did.
Yeah,
that's how I felt.
And you're petty. And you've been doing stuff like that from day one. And then you wonder why I get pissed off at you. Because I expect you to be an adult, not an asshole.
Well,
because things like that's just mean. Why don't we just... I mean, I can talk to Christopher. He might listen to me. He might not.
Nice.
But at least I can talk to him.
But okay.
And I don't violate trust by doing stuff like that.
And just like, the only thing is that he lied. And then he lies again. And you can sit there and say you don't violate trust, but he's not.
He's a kid.
How long are you going to sit there and say that? I mean, I understand that. And we have to sit there and no matter what, we have to forgive.
He eventually talks to me. So it's not... You know, most of it is because he doesn't want to disappoint me about something. That's typically why he lies to me, is when he doesn't want to fucking admit, because he knows he's wrong.
I have never forgive him for a lot of things, and that is what I have to do.
Well, until you fix that problem, I don't know what to tell you, David.
I understand that, because that's what I'm working on. That's what I have to do. As I said before, I don't see me going back into that house anytime soon, but the way you're trying to, if you would sit there and open your mouth and try to say something over there for it, don't sit there and just, if you don't want me back, if you don't want me to go, if we don't want to even try anymore, then you have to really make a decision. But I'm not going to sit there and quit. I'm not going to do it. I told you that already from the start. But I'm the one who has to work through those issues. And I'm the one who has to sit there and deal with that. And no, this ain't no ping-pong game of this and that. Since the day that I left out of there, it's my new beginning for me. You don't have to take it as that. You don't have to do anything for that. You can still hurt me as you're doing right now. I mean, I understand that you want to torture me for all the things that I've done. And so does Chris. And
what am I doing to you, David? What have I done to you?
You don't have to sit there and... It's not about what you've done. It's about what I've done. And you're pissed. And you're angry.
Oh, yeah,
and you don't want to talk. And you don't want to talk to me. And just not talking to you hurts. I know that just seems so petty to you. But I've been trying.
What is that codependent thing? Have you heard of that term?
I understand that fully.
You should be able to go a day without talking to me, without getting all weird about it. That's codependency.
Do you understand that I've been on the road forever? Do you understand that I did this? And I think that that's what screwed it up. Being gone. You just don't care anymore. And you think that I did being gone out of spite? I did being gone to try to make it to where you and your son had a relationship and didn't have to live in fear of the monster that I've been. Literally. Do you not see that? Do you not see that?
Eggshells around you. Don't do something. Yes. David might get pissed off. Oh, yes. Let's do this. Oh, no, don't do that because David's going to react this way or David's going to do that.
Well, what happens over here when I sit there and I want you to understand that
the anxiety that you cause
you have to do it. You have to be the one. You've got to be the one. I need to adapt to you guys. Do you understand that? And I've never done that. And I've never tried. I've never tried.
And you still haven't done it. And
I've never tried.
My son's an adult now, and he will be leaving eventually.
Yeah, I don't see that happening for a long time. And you know that, too. So.
Well, if he ever gets a fucking girlfriend, he will.
You are his girlfriend. What don't you understand about that?
Don't be disgusting.
I'm not being disgusting. You have to understand the metaphor with that, and that's just the way it is. So you sit there and said that I smother you. Codependent. Well, you've made your son that way, too, because that's exactly the same thing that you do. So I sat there and did the same thing that you do to you, and you do to your son, and I'm in the wrong and you're in the right.
I've been trying to lay off him and give him his privacy. I don't go through his things. I don't sit there and, hunt him down now. But if I expect him to be there, I worry. And he knows that. But he's been better about it. He'll text me.
He's been better about calling you constantly over there for it. Call you on his break.
Oh, he calls me on his break because he's bored and he doesn't have anybody else to talk to. That'll change as soon as he gets a damn girlfriend. So, he's got some friends. He's just...
I just know already that's fine. But we need to be able to... Either you want to try or you don't. You need to tell me. That's what you need.
Hello?
To want to. Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me?
No, I can.
Damn. You either want to try or you don't want to try. You can't sit there and keep...
I was trying for 8 years, David. I don't know. I ain't leading you on. Like I said, you left. You're the one who's in charge. You make the choice. You want to throw it back in my court so you don't have to feel guilty.
No, there is no... Are you kidding me about guilty? What do you think that I'm wallowing right now in?
Well, you shouldn't be wallowing.
Really?
You need...
What do you think that I'm... No, I need to sit there and understand what I've done. What are you talking about? You're not the professional. I've sat there and talked to the professional. I know what I need to do. I just don't need to go and blow my fucking head off, because that's another stupid-ass thing that everybody seems to be fucking worried about. So,
yeah,
really?
That's all we need is another suicide.
So,
I mean, really?
I don't need
We've had enough of those,
like
don't you think?
Again, I just need to know which path that I need to go down. And that's the thing that I'm supposed to ask you. I either go down the path of separation, or I sit there and fight and do what I'm doing and try to work through and understand and adapt and know that there is something that I am working for. So that's what I need to do. I'm not sitting there saying already I told you, it's not like I'm just going to show back up. I've given you the keys. I come anywhere close to that place, you'll end up having me arrested for some ungodly reason. So, I mean, it's just, I know the rules. So, I just want you to be able to think about what it is that you would like. I have to be a different person.
Well,
by the next time that I see you, I need to be the next person, a new person. I have to do that. You see, the bad thing is that when me and you go out and we go on trips and we do this and that, you see a different me. You do see a different me. When I'm at home, coming home from work, and I understand that.
Share my attention with anybody.
Yes, I'm decent, ain't I? At that point, usually I'm decent.
Sometimes you're still a little clingy, but yeah.
Again,
I mean, like going to Walmart with you, you can't stop holding me and groping me in public, and I hate that. I absolutely fucking hate it.
I understand.
There's a limit to public affection.
Do you not like holding my hand?
It's not just that. It's like you always grabbing my ass and things like that, and trying to keep me close.
You ever think I'm trying to play over there at that point? It's not about that. That's about literally playing. When I'm wanting to hold your hand, it's something different over here for it. Other times over there, I'm not trying to be
too far.
Being clean.
You always take it too far.
I'm not used to... I like showing you how I feel, and obviously that's been too much for you.
Well, let's see here. We are opposites, David, so you gotta give and take a little bit. Like, I'll sit through one of your romantic comedies occasionally, and you sit through my stupid horror movies. I mean, that's the, night and day, David. I'm not mushy. I'm not a mushy person.
And why do we do this? Think about that. That's what I want you to think about. Why is it that we do this? So, you and I both know why we do this. Because somewhere, I know deep inside you, there's somewhere that you have some little bit of love for me.
David, I pined over you for fucking 20 years. All I wanted was my David. That's it. That's all I wanted.
All that I wanted was you.
Fuck.
And all that I wanted was you. And I've been using your son to have a constant friggin' war. And that's what it all comes down to. It all comes down to I've been using your son over here, which has been a thorn in my side, and I've used him for a heel. And
is it just because he's not yours and you're jealous because he's not yours?
Extremely.
Well, that's
where it comes down to. That's where it comes down to. It's not an issue.
Because you would treat him differently if he was yours. I know.
It's all about that I had tried to take you away, and then I lost you. Then I fucked up. And then I come back, and it felt like I wanted you again, all to myself, and then I had...
Yeah, well, 20 years changes people. It changes people. We had different life experiences.
I understand that.
I'm not 16 years old. I'm 40. There's a big difference in mentality.
Sit there and keep doing what I'm doing, which is you're making me feel like I have to sit there and beg you, and I'm not going to.
I'm not. Well, I don't want you to beg me, David. You want an answer from me, and I don't know what to tell you because I still obviously care, but I'm not going to put up with your crap.
I understand that, and I don't.
And I know I'm not perfect. Nobody is. I just
get to a point.
And I've told you this before, but you pick at somebody enough, they're going to bite back. So I don't know how else to explain it.
You're the only one that I know that lives so much in the past, and I understand that you can't forgive me. You just seem like you just can't forgive me, so you're never going to forgive me.
I try to, David. I do, but then you keep doing the same kind of stuff over and over and over.
I've never stopped until Sunday when I drove away. Do you understand that?
You're breaking up again.
I've never stopped. I've never stopped. Except that's when I drove away. I've never opened up to you and told you all the things that I've done. And told you the way I feel. So, I have to be a different person. It's not like before when I sit there and said, okay, I'll come back and do whatever you tell me to do. It's not about that.
That's not what I wanted. I didn't want that.
That didn't, I understand it, because that didn't cut it. I couldn't do that.
And I never wanted that, David. Real. I just wanted you
to... Go ahead. I never found out. Go ahead.
Just wanted you to stop being a dick.
It wasn't about being a dick. It was just about being... I know that if I'm not accepted by your son, then you'll never accept me. And I understand that he'll never accept me. Because he wants himself to you. I understand that.
Ugh.
He's your son. It's not about that. But you have to hear me over here.
He's wanted a father for so long. My son has daddy issues. He wants someone to show him how to do things.
No, your son wants his father. You have to understand.
No, he doesn't. He hasn't even talked to his father in months, and he's actually disgusted with him right now. Thank God. But
the only reason of that is because whenever he did have the choice to go back, and you told him, okay, fine, you want to not live under my roof, then he came back, and what did he do? He was a fucking meth head, and he fucking, give me your shit. We have to go get some stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Because
he spent one night over there, and then he said that's enough. Christopher was smart enough to walk away from him.
Yes, he was.
So you have to give him some credit with that.
I gave him full credit on that, but he still wants that lifestyle, and that's where he's at with the addiction side. I understand that.
He's got issues with marijuana. We know that. It's going to be a problem. And the younger people have been researching it, the younger they are when they try it, when they start doing it, the more habitual it becomes.
It's not about habitual. He's addicted. We already know this. He can't stop. So, the only way for him to stop is to be sheltered. And now that he has a job, he's doing the same thing as he did before with his other jobs. He's got somebody that purchased it for him. So, we already know that. That's not an issue. The only thing is that him doing it around, just remember, you have drugs in your house right now. You also have a firearm in your house right now. You can be in so much shit, it's unbelievable.
I don't do drugs, David, and you know it.
I didn't say that you did.
And my stuff is locked up in a safe. Nobody can get to it.
Understand, you have drugs and a firearm in your household. That is the number one thing that they bust people for, and it's not even having it for their own.
I don't have drugs, and my stuff is locked up.
Your son has drugs in the house, and you have a firearm. That's all that matters in the same dwelling. That was my concern before. If we want to let him, and we don't have a choice. If he wants to do what he wants to do, that was my concern about having it in the house. We even gave him an option. Just can't do it at the house. It really wasn't an option, but it had to be done. That was the thing. And he's I'm going to do it. It's just like he told me over there flat out. I'm going to do it. It doesn't matter. I'm going to do whatever it is. I'm old enough. And I'm like, no, you're not old enough. But he said he's old enough. So whatever. That was our last conversation before when it was everything else. So.
You know, I don't approve of it. He knows he's not supposed to have it around me. So, he knows it's not supposed to be around, so I'm not going to sit there and...
I understand
it's not something like...
We have to let it happen. I understand that. That's exactly it. This is what you're saying, and don't pussyfoot around. We have to let him do what he wants to do.
It's not like it's meth or something. I mean, I'd be freaking out if it was. You know, I would.
He was mixing it with drugs before. We don't know what and now they don't have to mix it with drugs now because it's already amped up. So,
I don't know what they do with the shit. I don't fucking know. I don't do the shit, so how the fuck would I know? It's not like it was when we were teenagers.
Would you please stop yelling at me now? Because
I feel like you're just threatening me because you know that I purchased a firearm, but you don't fucking what? You're gonna tell someone that I legally purchased a firearm?
See, this is what you do. This is what you think. You think that somebody goes and threatens you.
Well, I'm just wondering why you're making the emphasis on it. Because I know how vindictive you are.
Because I sat there and told you why that I got into it with him, and I tried to make a slight excuse of why I can sit there and smell it downstairs and go downstairs, and then we told him already he can't have it in the house, and then he said fuck you, and he still had it in the house a week later, and he had actually more of it in quantity, and then you sit there and get mad because I told him it can't be in the house. And that's what I'm going down. I don't care. I understand. I'm not threatening you in any way. I'm not mad that we put
rules down. I am mad that you go through his shit because I don't even do that. No, I was raised that you stay out of people's stuff or you get the shit beat out of you. That's how I was raised. You don't go in somebody's... You don't even open somebody's fridge. You don't open cupboards. You don't go through stuff.
Okay, you're being eccentric over there.
I'm not. This is how I'm
raised.
You had a psychopath.
You had a psychopath. It's not my fault.
You don't get into people's shit.
And you do what your parents tell you to do.
I'm married to you, and I didn't even go through your stuff, ever. Not once have I ever gone through your stuff, and we've been married for 8 years.
Listen to me crazy. So, please stop and just listen to me. You just told me how you were raised, and now I'm going to tell you how I was raised. You're told to do something, you do it. Mm. You're told to stop doing something, you do it. And that's the difference between you and me.
I was told not to do shit too, and I didn't do it.
And you did it.
Well,
okay.
It depended on what it was. I was pretty good for the most part.
You were nowhere close to good. So you explained to it, and you also sat there and highlighted to your son in many ways that you were the rebel, and you did exactly all the things that you didn't supposed to do, and you didn't get away with it, and you didn't get caught.
No,
and the unfortunate thing is that
I don't tell him that shit.
You highlighted a lot of it.
No, I didn't.
And that was the thing that got me over there for it, is you sit there and do that, and then I sit there and tell him over there, you can't have the stuff here.
I got all the partying out of my system by the time I was 17. I grew up.
I'm not talking about you anymore. So, yeah, we grow up over there. But the big thing over there is what I'm trying to tell you about before, since you decided to get off track again about going through things. You don't have to go through things when you can go downstairs. And if you actually had a sense of smell, you can go downstairs right now and smell so much dope in the whole downstairs. It's unbelievable. That's the way it was for the last 2 weeks that I was there. And hanging up little trees on the roof and doing this and doing that doesn't friggin' damn get rid of the smell. The point of that I was trying to say is that we had those items, we had guns in the house. We told him already he can't have it there, and he got more. And he got more. And he got bigger quantities. So I was like, really? So that was my frustration over there. There was no threat. I never am not threatening you with nothing. I'm not doing that.
I could be tested at any time, and you know damn well I'll pass whatever fucking test. So, whatever,
have
David.
A clue. What are you talking about?
I haven't even taken a fucking Tylenol.
Or what are you talking about?
Well, I can have a firearm. I'm not on drugs. And even if I smoke dope, I'd still be legal because it's legal in the state of Colorado.
No, you can't have it in the house. In the state of Colorado, you cannot have a firearm and narcotics in the same house.
Then why did they pass the law, David?
So that you'll have narcotics and not have firearms to take all the guns away from all the freaking conservatives.
Well, most conservatives don't smoke dope to begin with. It's only the fucking libs that do that shit. Well, mostly.
You just asked me why over there for it. That's why they passed the law. You can't have them both in the same household. That's what I was sitting there trying to express to you.
Mine is in a safe. Nobody can fucking get into it.
Okay, so get off that thing because you're not going to listen to what I have to say. So that's fine. You didn't understand it, so you still don't understand it. No. You're making excuses for your son, and you're making excuses for you, so, okay, that's fine. You sat there and wondered why I felt so strong about it. Again, we have to let him do what he's going to do. That means that he can do what he's doing.
The more you fight him, the more he's going to do it.
Charlie can sit there and tell me all the time, well, he's up there smoking dope last night, because he smells across the whole neighborhood. Okay, thanks. Appreciate it. I'm sweeping over here. I'm trying to do leaves, and I'm going to have that. I'm not sitting there asking him to do it. He's telling me over here, because if he knows, then the little old lady behind knows, and this knows, and that knows, and okay. Then it gets back to who? That was my concern. I shouldn't be concerned because it's Colorado and everybody's so built, I guess. So that was my fault. I shouldn't have been worried about it. I should do like what you're doing right now, and which is, if you don't know about it, then you're happy with it. I should just ignored it. But I couldn't do it. That was my problem, and I should have. So I'm sorry that I didn't ignore it.
So what happened when my mother told me I couldn't see you? When somebody told me no. When somebody tells you no, what do? You say, oh, fuck you, I'm going to do it anyways. The more you fight him on it, the more it's going to happen. I'm not making excuses, but I'm giving you the whole mentality thing.
Yeah.
You don't fucking get it. The more you fight him on it, the more he's going to fight back.
I understand that.
You have to be able to reason with somebody.
It's okay. Well, when you can do that, then you tell me.
Yeah, I've been trying. Trust me, I've been trying, but you don't seem to believe me. But I do. I try, I lecture, I fucking talk to him all the time. I send him articles on the toxic buildup and all this other stuff.
And you smother him like I smother you. I understand that. I fully do. I believe and I know that you were doing that. I know you were doing that. So.
But then you sit there and say I support it, which is bullshit, and then I just fucking want to punch you when you fucking say that shit.
I never said already supporting it. I just said already you turned a blind eye. That's what you do. There's a difference between supporting it and there's a difference between turning a blind eye. Because as you said, you have to give and take. And you'd rather give for that than have him doing something worse. The only problem is he's getting that stuff over there at work. He's coming home, hopefully not intoxicated, which a couple times he definitely was walking in that way. And contrary to popular belief, him smeared all over the road over there is not anywhere close to what I want to see.
No, I worry about him all the time, David. I always worry. That's why I'm always calling him to find out where he's at, because I want to make sure he's okay.
I understand that. I have to, again, my concern over there is to be able to treat him like an adult and treat him like his own person and let him do whatever he pleases and not worry about what he does, period. I hear you say the father thing, and then I sit there and go way too far and be too strict, and then I sit there and say, I know I can do better, and then I take him out to the races.
Let's rephrase it. It's maybe not a father, maybe it's a role model. Maybe somebody he can look up to, maybe somebody that just shows him the ropes.
There's a difference, because I've showed him the father thing over there, which is a strict, hard-nosed and everything like that, and that isn't what you wanted me to do. You wanted me to show him a role model, and all I've done is do the opposite of that. I can tell you that right now. I have. I understand that.
And I hope he doesn't grow up and treat his kids that way or people that way. So,
yeah, I think that you need to worry about a little something different, like the drugs and the friggin' lack of total ambition to do anything and everything like that.
I talk to him about ambition and doing things and trade. I talk to him all the time, and eventually he might actually hear me.
Don't blame anything when it comes to that over there on me, because I've showed the strict side, you showed the lax side. We only can do things your way. How he does things is his own way, and that's how he's been doing it. We haven't done anything to change him. You haven't done anything.
I think he's come a long ways compared to where he was a couple of years ago. I really think he's come a long ways.
Because, now don't sit there and get pissed off, but you do understand that he has nowhere to go. He can't go to your mother's. He can't go to your grandmother's. He can't go to any friends or relatives. He can't go anywhere. He can't go anywhere.
But
he can't go where? Friends? He can't go to any relatives. He can't go anywhere. He's burned all of his bridges. So, being under, that's why I said, there's no other place beside you and him. That's all that there is. He will sit there and keep doing whatever it takes to make you happy and guilting you into, don't worry, he'll just come back. Because that's the whole thing. That's all that he ever says. Because that guilts you into making sure that you want to argue with me and fight with me and do all this. And we want to get into things, and then I get pissed off and I leave, and then here's where we're at. Because he's happy I'm not there. I understand that. I just want to know if you're happy that I'm not there. I know and can understand his way. It's been that way ever since the ultimatum that you broke against him. When he told you flat out, him or me. He told you that? You married me and don't give me that shit. I was right there when he said it.
Yeah.
So, in the garage, in friggin' damn thing, I was right there when he said it. Again. And from that point on, the dog and pony show and the marriage thing over there, I should never have married you. Therefore, look what my son's done. Yeah, I know. Same thing over and over. I know what the reason. I just need to know how. And you need to at least give me the half-ass friggin' the answer at some point of what we want to do with our future. Because if you need to be able to sit there and talk to me and tell me. I understand that we can be friends. And I understand that there's such thing as being civil. And I understand that you don't want me there at the current time. So, but I need for you to at least talk to me sometimes and tell me how you feel. Because I know right now,
I'm pretty numb right now, David. I either am pissed off or I'm just trying to focus on work. So I don't know what to tell you right now.
I'm not talking about right now. But you at least, you have to tell me what you want. That's what you have to do. Because I can tell you every day, no matter what you want to talk about, codependency and all that stuff, I think about what I've done, and I learn, and I have to keep going, and I have to keep sitting there teaching myself on a daily basis, because that's what I'm doing. So, I have an emptiness, and if you don't have that same emptiness, then I guess then we'll have to talk more in the future over here about which path you are going to go down. But I have an emptiness, and I know you haven't felt that way in a long time. Obviously. So, because we wouldn't be discussing this right now if we did. But
I need to go get some rest. I gotta get up in the morning. I know you do too, so.
Alright. Anyways, please do me a favor, and you need to think about that for a while. Okay? Or at least help me with that. Because you do have to make a choice sometime in your life. Alright?
Alright. Talk to you later.
Yeah. Good choice. Bye-bye. Hello.
You called?
Yeah. Tomorrow I have an appointment down in the Springs in the morning time for at the VA. And I wanted to drop off some stuff to you in the morning. I have to be there early. Wondering what time you leave.
I have to be at work tomorrow.
I understand that. I was wondering what time you have to be, that you leave the house.
Early. What is it that you're bringing over?
Whatever. Never mind. Over there. It doesn't matter. I was trying to be social, and you're sitting there trying to give me this runaround over here for it. Of course, early. I have an appointment at friggin' damn 8 o'clock. So, I understand early. So, like I said, I was trying to bring something over to you guys over there in the process. So, but if you want to still be rude about things, then I can sit there and not worry about that then.
Okay.
Well, I just don't understand what are you trying to do there?
I'm not trying to do anything.
I just asked you something simple, like I was going to drop something off to you, and you can't tell me when you're leaving or something like that, so I can make a simple drop-off?
I go to work every day like normal, so I don't know what you're getting at, and what is it that you're dropping off?
Does it matter over there for it? I got some things to give you guys, of course, so I said, alrighty, I'm dropping some things off. So, but whichever.
You know I have to go to work, and I've been trying to focus on work, so I haven't...
Well, you don't think that
I don't want to be all upset before I go to work, so...
I don't think that there should be a need for that, do you?
I would hope not.
Well, then, why do you think that there should be a need to be upset over that for it, like I said? So, okay. Anyways. Fine, then after my appointment, then I'll do something over there. I'll give you a call and drop them off by your work over there, since my appointment's right over by your work, so. Whichever. It's fine. Just try to make a simple drop-off thing before I took off, so. Anyways.
Do you need anything?
No, I don't need anything from the house. What you got is what you have. You're the one who wanted it all, you got whatever. So, until you figure out whatever you want over there for it, I mean, that's, you can stay wherever it's at, so. Besides that, you guys been okay?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Okay.
Just been busy. I've been working a lot, and I've been making my soaps and oils, and and I sold some actually, which not much, but I was surprised. So I took them into work, and so I've been doing that on the side, and then I'm still got to finish up chores and stuff like that too. So it's been like non-stop, just go, and which is good, because
then you can just ignore what we're going through. Is that what you're saying?
That's better for me, because then I don't get all, if I stay busy, I don't sit there and mope about shit. I don't know what you want me to do.
I don't. Well, I want you to try to figure out if there's going to be something that we could ever come to an agreement on this thing, so.
I don't know what you mean, David, because what agreement you left, that's all there is to it. I don't know what else there is.
That's all that there is. What do you mean over there? You understood why I left. Didn't you? Don't you? You trying to use that I left over there for an excuse? Or what? I don't understand. I really don't understand. You keep saying I left over here for it.
Well, you did, so I don't know.
Okay, yeah, I left. Okay, so that's just like saying, okay, so I show up over there and then I'm back in the house, really?
I don't think it's as simple this time. I told you can't keep doing that to me. You can't keep doing it. I can't. I can't keep going through that.
I understand that. I understand that I had to leave over there at the boiling point over there because things were getting out of hand. I understand that.
I told you I'm not your ping pong ball. You've done this so many times that I just can't do it anymore.
Well, what is it that you're going to do then?
I don't know.
Because you are still married, and you have to understand, what is it that you want to do?
I don't know. I'm just focusing on work so I can pay the bills.
You can't sit there and put it off over there, and you can't sit there and talk about putting it off or paying the bills. You're going to get a check from me over here right before Christmas. I was supposed to get paid over here on Friday. So, hopefully I've friggin' made some damn money this time. So, it'd be nice.
So you take care of what you need to take care of.
I don't need to take care of shit over there besides giving you everything. I've already left everything for you. So, I'm taking care of friggin' damn paying for cable, and you sit there and make a
I told you didn't have to fuck.
What?
I told you.
What does it matter?
It's a luxury item. I said turn it off. We don't need it.
Yeah, okay. Again.
I mean, I think everything else has been switched over. That's the only thing left in your name, and I'm pretty sure Christopher's still blocked on it, so, I mean...
Well, I'm sure that he probably won't be, so it doesn't matter. So,
well,
it's all wide open over there, so it will be wide open, so... It doesn't matter.
How much does it cost, David? I'll reimburse you for it.
It's not about
I don't really need it. I don't
it.
want to pay for cable, so...
It's not about that over there. It's about, do you want to make a decision on what we are going to do with our marriage?
You made that decision when you left, so...
No. Again, I left over there before we had any problems. I know that where we are currently at. So don't sit there and say I made that decision. Because, have you got your lawyer?
I don't have a lawyer. Do I need one?
Well, what are you going to do?
I don't know.
Because if you're going to get a divorce, then that's what you're going to do. Because I'm not going to do it.
You already went and got the papers. What are you talking about?
Again, I'm not going to do it, so... Again, yeah, I went upstairs and got the papers. It was done at the house, so whatever.
So you did it before you even left.
I showed them to you that night. You sit there and asked for it the same day. You don't sit there and pay attention.
The day that you came back for your stuff?
No. That was done over there the Saturday when you said you wanted a divorce. The day that you sat there and lied to me over there, and then you sat there and came back yelling and screaming, and you said you wanted a divorce, and I sat there and went upstairs and printed it out. It wasn't that hard. All that paperwork was done that same day. Do you actually hear me? No?
Is that really how you think things happen? Is that really how you think it went down? I mean, really?
Well, why don't you tell me how it went down over there for him, please? Because I'm sitting there going through many of things over here going...
The fact that I can't spend time with my son without repercussion from you.
The point was that you lied about it.
Because I can't spend time with my son without repercussion from you.
You won't sit there.
I should be allowed.
I understand that. It's not about you should be allowed. Of course you should be allowed. I understand that. I understand that fully. That's not the issue. The issue over there is how stressed out and all the way down this path that we've gone. And like I said, I know when I had to sit there and leave because it was getting to a boiling point. And that's crazy over there. It should never get to that boiling point again. Same time when I got myself in trouble the last time. That's why I know to step away and do what I did. Expressed to you that I understand that I was wrong. I also expressed to you that I understand that I need to figure things out. That's not about our marriage. It's about the way that I act. It's about the way that I do things. Do you understand that?
I don't know anymore, David.
Well,
I just don't know anything anymore.
Well, like I said, you're doing fine with doing the punishment that I rightfully deserve. You're doing it, and you're doing it on purpose, so I understand that.
I'm not doing anything
and I'm sure that you and your son are getting a good chuckle out of it. I'm sure you and your son are getting a good chuckle out of it, but that's just foolish. So I'll let you guys do your thing, because that's just what you do. But besides that, it needs to be... What is it that you want? That's the key. What is it that you want? Because before you sat there and said already that I never listened. Well, because you never tell me. You never sit there and tell me. At this point, what is it that you want?
I don't want anything.
we are still married, so.
And what do you keep saying that for? It's like I don't know that.
Well, what is it that you want?
I don't want anything.
Freedom to go out and gallivant? What do you want to do?
What are you talking about?
Again, what is it that you want? You can't sit there
I don't want anything.
Well, you can't sit there and say that you want me out of the house and that we're going to sit there and still be married at this point over here.
Then do something about it.
I'm not going to. That's going to be up to you.
I can't afford to, and you know it. So
it's not about afford to. You've already got everything you wanted out of me by that piece of paper.
Wow. That's just something that you've been promising to help me with for a long time, so...
And I've been doing, so don't sit there and say promising, because that's what I've been doing. So, don't say the promise, because that's all I've been doing. Mm-hmm. You're the one who put all the final words in there. You're the one who put all the fine print in there, made sure that you got it okayed by your buddies and all that stuff, and all the lawyer stuff and everything that. So, you did that already. You knew what you did by writing all that stuff in there.
You told me to type something up, so I did. I didn't talk to anybody. I just typed it up.
That wasn't anywhere close to what needed to be typed up for a simple credit card thing. So.
What do you mean?
That wasn't just to take care of a credit card. You wanted to do that just to finalize some divorce or some shit like that. You're the one who wrote divorce in that whole write-up, and that wasn't even about it. That was about sitting there doing something for to make sure you didn't feel like you were going to be left high and dry. Just because you're doing exactly the same thing that you did to Gary and what you told me before. And chasing me and off, you chased Gary off, chased everybody off. Who said good luck making me pay for it?
You did.
Making me pay for it?
You said you didn't have to. It's just a piece of paper. It is. So, it's whatever, David.
Whatever. That's all you. I understand you want to sit there and try to be angry about things and try to make up things just to make it feel like you're doing something good, but whatever. Because that's just crazy. I told you I didn't take care of everything. That was my side of the house. So.
Well, you don't have to anymore. It's not your house anymore. You left.
Oh, yeah, it is. My name's still on it. And just like it says over there ain't got any roommates or anything like that in there. There ain't nothing in the process, so. It also says there's one cat and everything like that in the process, too, so.
What are you going to do? Tell the landlord about the cats?
Why would I need to sit there and do that? He doesn't care just as long as he gets his money. As long as he knows that it's just as long as it's financially sound over there, he doesn't care about that.
Yeah, he'll get his money, David. You don't have to worry about it.
Well, of course. No, you probably have your dad paying for it.
You're an ass.
No.
An ass.
No, because I already know.
That's why I'm working like I've been working. Really? Thanks.
No, it's not about that over there. It's about over there you sitting there trying to... Yeah. Having your dad sit there and try to screw me in the process, that's just crazy over there.
He screw you. He didn't do nothing to you.
You talk to your dad over there and try to have him and he made the comment of I should be paying for everything? Your car and this and that?
The car and the credit cards.
The car?
Yeah,
the car should be mine. Is that what you wanted? You want the car to be in my name?
No, I need a vehicle, David.
No kidding.
You have a vehicle, your company car. So at least you have something.
I don't have anything over here for it. So I don't know what you're thinking.
I've been making the payments, so don't worry about it, David.
No, I've been making the payment, but yes, I understand that. And I told you already that I would take care of it. But I've been taking care of it over and above. So that's the thing that gets me. It's not about the money over there for you. Well, it is about the money for you. That's all you care about right now.
I don't even care anymore, David. I just don't give a shit anymore.
Well,
you do whatever you want to do.
It's not about what I want to do over there.
It always is. It's always about what you want.
Can you sit there and actually talk to me civil at all anymore, or what?
I am being civil.
You are? Okay. What is it that your plan is? Because, contrary to popular belief, you still have my last name over there, and you're still sitting there trying to friggin' damn... What do you plan on doing?
I'm not planning on doing anything, David. I just gotta focus on work like I told you.
Again, we're still married.
Okay,
that house over there is still under my name.
Yeah, but you moved out, so that's it.
It doesn't matter. I can move right back in. You want me to do that too?
Can't.
So don't sit there and keep bringing that up, because as far as that landlord cares and as far as the law cares, that house is under my name. So really?
You want me to go get a lawyer, David? Is that what you want?
No, I want you to start. What? I want you to open your mouth and tell me what the hell you want. That's what I want you to do. You want nothing to do with me, but yet you need to sit there and start breaking ties. If that's what you want, then actually open your mouth and do it.
You're the one who calls and texts and does all that stuff. I don't do that. You do.
I understand, but I'm not going to pussyfoot around over here. What is it that you want with our marriage?
What do you want, David?
I want to try to know what you want to do.
Well,
are we going to salvage our marriage, or what?
Your decision.
Okay, good.
You make all the choices,
good. Okay, keep going ahead and doing that. It's not about control over there. Okay, so how is it that we're going to sit there and try to reconcile this then?
I don't think there's anything left to reconcile. So I don't know what you want.
You need to figure it out. Do you want this to get dirty or not?
Is that what you want?
Or do you want this to be clean? What do you want? Because, what do you want?
What do you mean when you say that? Dirty
do you want this to get dirty or not?
What do you mean dirty? What do you mean?
We need to get lawyers involved. If you're not going to sit there and lead me on over here forever, you're not going to sit there and keep running me down the damn ringer.
I'm not doing anything
you're
to
not
you.
Going to
did
do
all
it.
this
you want
to yourself.
Have this? Good.
I haven't done shit to you.
Good. You either want to come together or not. Do we want to get back together or not? That's the key.
What? Why are you even asking that question after you left?
Are you really kidding me?
No, I'm not.
Do you not understand that? Don't you think that it would have been smarter when we got to the boiling point last time over here for me just to leave for a while and let things calm down? Do you not understand that? Instead of going through what had happened before?
Well, you shouldn't have been such an ass before.
And that was all my fault. That's the thing that's getting me over there. Do you think that this was all my fault?
Yeah, I do.
You want it dirty then. So what is it that you want over there? You want to be with me or not? That's the key.
I don't want to fight with you, David. So
I understand that. If you don't want to fight over there, then what is it that you want to do? Do you want to still be married or not? Answer the question and start being so wishy-washy about things. If you no longer want to be married and you want this thing to be done with, then you need to sit there and tell me. It's not that difficult.
What is it that you want, David? Because as long as I've known you, it's never mattered what I wanted. Ever.
Well,
so I'm asking you what you want, because if you aren't ready to let me go, I don't think you're going to let me go.
Well, guess what? I have to let you go if that is your choice. Because this is what it comes down to. This is what it all boils down to. It all boils down to what it is that you want, because, as you stated in the past, all you've done over there is whatever I wanted in the process. That's what you said. That's what you've always done.
Yeah, that's how it's always been. It's always David gets his way no matter what.
This comes down to the rest of our life. What is it that you want to do? Do you want to be with me or not?
just need time to be
You need to lead me on some more. Yeah, I understand that. I'm not talking about coming back tomorrow. I told you that already. I understand that. You just need to be away from me for a while. Okay. I understand that. But you've got to sit there. It's almost been a month, so... Whenever you need to figure it out. You have been away from me for a while, and as you stated over here, you're just ignoring the fact of what is real life.
I'm just surviving, David. I don't know what else
You're not surviving over there. You're working over there for it, and if you needed money over there, you know that I'd sit there and take care of it.
I haven't asked you for shit, so...
No, but you're getting it, so no, it doesn't matter no matter what, so... Well, what are you going to be doing for this weekend?
I am going up to see family.
Well, I'm hoping that at some point over here that we can have, myself and you can have an evening to where we can sit down and go have dinner, talk about things.
You really think that's a good idea right now?
Yeah, but I'm, of course, out of town all week. You're working all week and everything like that in the process, but yeah. I do think it's that it should be that way. That's what I'm asking. That at some point we need to sit down and talk about it. Or at least sit down face to face and not ignore what's really going on. Because I guess I'm the only one that thinks about things like this during the week. And thinks about what truly life is all about. So all I'm getting out of yourself over there is that, hey, Dave was just there to bitch at my kid and paycheck. I mean, that's all that you're telling me right now. That's all you're telling me right now. That's all that I was there for. To bitch at your kid and to make sure that everything was paid for you guys. Because, well, that's what you're saying. Because you're saying already, that's all I have to do is work and concentrate on that, and I don't have to concentrate on what? I don't have to concentrate on anything else. Well,
you're just not happy unless I'm stressed out, and you just want to keep me stressed all the time.
I don't want you to be stressed all the time. I want you to understand. I want to know what it is that you would like.
I don't know, David.
Do you not? You keep saying, did you never?
You just want to keep me upset.
Happy?
Oh,
Did you never feel happy when we were together? Ever?
I don't know. You started in on the first week that we moved in together. It started.
Again, did you never feel happy when we were together?
I always felt like I'm walking on eggshells, David. Always.
That's kind of what you said over there with Gary, too. That's why you sit upstairs and talked on the phone with me and then finally chased him off. And I'm just wondering, I guess I gotta be the next one, so I don't know. Okay. Well, I think I'll just need you to travel down that path and be the next one then. Thanks, whichever. I'll talk to you later on.
Did you go to the hospital?
Yeah.
What's broken?
Nothing.
Whiplash?
Nothing.
You rolled the truck?
Yeah. Such is fucking life. So.
Did you do it on purpose?
Yeah, that's what I did. I like crashing things on purpose. So.
Hold on. Hold on. What? Chris! Never mind.
Anyways. No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Don't have to worry about it. Company's being sold. Who knows if we all have jobs by February still. Doesn't matter. So.
They're selling the company.
It's already been sold. It's already been taken over, shall I say. Besides that, they brought me up another truck, plopped out my stuff. They're going to deal with the rest of it after. So, I don't care. Everybody's on vacation, everybody's gone anyway, so. Ken's on vacation, Trish is on vacation, Paul's on vacation, so it doesn't matter.
Well, I'm assuming you had your carry arm in there. Did you get that out?
I got everything out of there.
Okay.
Everything I need to. Besides that, it doesn't fucking matter, so.
You went to the hospital, though?
I picked up my other truck and I'm on the way, so I'm over in Glenwood now. So
you haven't been yet?
I don't have to worry about it.
You haven't been to have anybody look at you to make sure you're okay?
I'm fine with what has been done, so I don't have to worry about it. So, besides that, it's all taken care of. You don't have to worry about it. Just, we'll see what happens tomorrow, so.
What's tomorrow?
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, so. I'm supposed to get paid on Friday, so I'll call you on Friday or talk to you on Friday and see when I can drop off a check to you or do whatever, so. See where I'm at.
Okay, so what is tomorrow?
Nothing. I'm in the mountains all week, so you don't have to worry about me. I won't be down there. I traveled the VA.
You just rolled a vehicle and you're going back out on the road again?
I'm on the road. That's where I'm at. I had one of the other guys bring up the second to last good truck that we have, so.
Great.
That's all that does. So, doesn't matter. Gotta work. So, like I said.
You sure you're okay?
You don't have to be concerned. If you weren't concerned over anything else before, don't worry about it now. So.
Okay. I won't. That's fine. I was just checking on you because you sent me a text message when I tried to call you earlier. You didn't answer.
Just remember, you're the point of contact if anything happens to me. So. You get it. It's on you. So. I will chat with you whenever.
Bye. Really?
Why are you yelling at me?
Oh my God.
Really, what? It's not my fault that you're having issues. I didn't know I was supposed to supply everybody and their brother with it.
Look, David, I told you to just turn the shit off because I'm tired of you using it as a tool to control.
I didn't know over there that you were supplying internet to you and the neighbors and the renters and whoever's in their bed and everything else.
Excuse you?
I'm not saying anything that is not self-explained over there.
No, that's inappropriate what you just said, and you know it.
I have a lease over there, and you're sitting there saying right now that whoever's staying there is on that one? I mean, don't sit there and tell me that in the process. Because I don't know what else there is. You want me to sit there and blocked it, so I unblocked everything that was on there. That's what I did.
Nobody can get it unless they have the fucking long-ass code that's on the back of the thing. So unless they have that code, they're not going to get it.
That were in the house when I was there, I unblocked. Everyone that was not in the house when I wasn't there was blocked.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm telling you exactly what was done. Unblock the ones over there that were there. So, what's the issue?
My issue is you're using it as a tool for control. That's my issue.
So I unblocked all of everything that was in the house when we were there.
You can see everything that's on there. You can log in and see what we watch, and you can log in and see and delete the freaking recordings, and you can log in and block at any time that you feel like you want to be pissy. You do it.
All I could do is be in the home area, and I can sit there and unblock everything when I'm there. Why are you sitting there not understanding it?
You do it as a way to fucking play games and to use it as a tool to control, because what else do you have now?
So
that's the last thing you have to use is for control.
Tell me when we had any iPad over there in the house.
And your issue with that iPad is what?
We didn't have one in the house. I sat there and blocked it over there because I thought it was on there, because somebody was on it. That's the whole thing. We didn't have it.
Well, we do now.
You and Chris have the iPad over there for it.
Yep.
And don't sit there and...
What?
I said, and you and Chris have that, and don't sit there and lie. You want me to open it up to everyone in your house? I want you to sit there and tell me the truth for a change.
Tell you what? Why don't you, instead of making accusations, why don't you just...
You want me to open it up to the roommate is what you want me to do, is what you're saying?
Yes, David.
Thank you. That's all. It's not that hard. You can't sit there and lie all the time.
I didn't lie. You're not here. I need help with the fucking bills. So, really?
Yeah. Please tell me that you have somebody over there that is not going to have to be freaking damn gunned down or something like that over there.
No. Really, David?
Somebody that's actually responsible over there for it? Somebody that's actually can be trusted, or what?
It's not a total stranger.
No, it's Chris's. Somebody off the street off there from Chris's, or what? Because you need to tell me.
It's one of Chris's friends, yes.
Because that's what needs to be done over there. Because you don't want to talk over there for it. And it's a damn free-for-all and everything else in the process, so...
What are you going to do? Tell the landlord and try to get me kicked out? Is that what you want? Because...
It's not about that over there. I just want you to communicate over there for it. That's the only reason that I'm not in the house over there, is because now Chris is running the whole frickin' house. And don't talk to me about needing help over there for it, because I've always sitting there and frickin' made sure to take care of things. So, don't even try to.
Whatever, David.
Again. Get the stupid app over there, and you can sit there and friggin' do it yourself since you're over there in the damn thing.
I don't know how. I don't even have access to the damn thing. I've never even seen a bill.
You get the bills in the friggin' mail every damn week, or every damn month, so...
No, I don't.
Okay. Well, they come in the mail, so... Then you ain't gonna get one, obviously, when I have frickin' credit on there, or you will, because they should be coming in the mail. But again, I said that I was gonna open it up to everything that you and Tad and Chris had over there for it. Next time, tell me.
And then you used it as a fucking tool to try to fucking, like, find out information. Because what?
To find out, to sit there and... You can't sit there and... Because you're married to me
you're
over
out
there,
of
and
the
it's my
fucking house. We're
house.
separated, in case you didn't forget. Did you forget?
Is that what you want?
Isn't that what you wanted? You left. You said we needed time separated, so okay. That's what you get.
You have Chris there for an audience, and now his butt buddy in the process, or
whatever, he's outside.
Because this is the way it is over there for it.
What do you
use for control over there for it?
Yeah, you do use it for control.
Sit there and tell me. You didn't tell me already that you have that. That's just bullshit over there.
I always have to get your permission. I always have to get David's permission first before I do anything. I always have to.
No,
even when you're not here, I still have to. And geez, I wonder why I'm pissed off at you all the time.
Because you want to make the choice over there for it. You wonder why in the hell everything's going the way it's going around here. Again.
Again, what?
Oh, yeah, whatever. Wonder why.
Wonder why what, David?
If I'm back over there this weekend, when I get back over out of the hills, everything will be unblocked for you and your whatever's going on over there for us, so. And if I'm not, you throw away the boxes and make sure you turn them into the right places, so.
I don't even know where to send them to. If you want me to return the boxes, I will.
Over there for it. I just want you to make sure that you give my kids some money out of everything that you're getting. Talk to me. It doesn't fucking matter anymore.
No, you're threatening to fucking I don't give a shit your underhanded suicide threats.
I don't care anymore.
Really?
I really don't fucking care anymore. It doesn't fucking matter to you. You don't give a rat's ass. It doesn't fucking matter to you.
You wrecked the truck on purpose today? Is that what you did?
I don't know. Whatever happens over there. So, again.
Well, why don't you tell me what happened?
Again. Well, it doesn't matter. You don't care.
Really?
Just like you said over there.
Okay.
Just like you just said. You just stated that over there. We're separated, as you just said.
Yeah,
that's what you just said. Yeah, you don't give a shit. What does it fucking matter? Really?
I'm doing what I need to do to survive, David.
No, you're not. If you're doing what you do us to survive over there, then we'd sit there and fucking communicate over there. But no. And you don't. It's a one-handed thing. You keep sitting there saying it's one-sided over here. You've run it. And now Chris is running it, and you're running it again. So I'm out of the picture and still supplying everything, and then I still get my ass chewed over there for it. I come over today telling you already that I was going to make sure to friggin' be in the area, making sure that I was going to do it, and what do I get? Really?
Then what'd you get? I know damn well you drove by the house and you've been fucking stalking me.
I had to over there to unlock everything. It wasn't that hard. I told you already that. And I told you that I wouldn't never fucking bother. I had to do it to unblock the damn things.
You have to be in the area to do it?
Yes, I have to be on the home network to do it. It isn't that difficult.
How do you do it?
You have to have the app over there for it.
What app?
Again, you just want your piece of whatever. Really, that's what you want? That's all that you want?
You know what?
You just want everything to be fucking unblocked?
Oh, my God. I want to cancel the fucking thing so I don't have to have you controlling what we do.
You don't want me a part of your life. Just sit there and fucking make the goddamn decision before I have to make it for it. And it's not even about doing that. Because I'm done. I told you. You don't get it.
You're trying to push me into telling you what I want. Well, you're gonna push me, and then
until
you're
you say
get
what?
Exactly what
You're not ever gonna come back to me. Look what you've done. Look what you're doing. I told you already that I'd sit there and buy Chris a fucking damn place over there for it, and look what you're doing.
I'm not buying my son a place.
Hmm?
He's not ready. He can't even afford his own place. And I'm not going to do it for him. He's got to do it on his own.
So you're going to invite all of his friends over there in the process. That's really the way to go. Because that's what he was going to do. That's what they were going to do, obviously. And now you just supplied it to him.
Or shall I say I did?
Well, you had to be an ass, and you couldn't wait for it to just happen on its own. You had to fucking be a dick about it.
And now you have your son and that. So really? That's all you wanted. You got what you wanted. And now I have to be fucking in misery. Because you got what you wanted.
You
really?
chose to be in misery. That's your choice.
Really? You think this is what I want?
Yeah, I do. Because you wouldn't keep doing this stuff if you didn't.
Again, I unblocked all of Chris' items. I did exactly what I was told. That's what I told you I was going to do. I didn't know that I was supplying for everybody else. That was the key. I told you it, and that was it. I don't know what else to say. Again,
I don't need you
get
to
everything
supply everything. You keep telling me that you do everything. Well, stop then, because I'm tired of hearing you bitch about it.
It's not about bitching about it. I want to be with you. What don't you understand?
You sure as hell don't show it.
What? Because, why? Because I don't give who knows what the hell I'm giving to internet?
Oh, God.
Because I don't friggin' damn do that?
Stop being
That's
so
the whole
hateful
thing?
and spiteful and jealous and
not
insecure.
About it.
And yeah, it always boils down to your jealousies and insecurities.
You don't want me in the house over there for it. I never was in the house for the last 5 months over here. I don't know what the hell goes on whenever I'm not there. So, really? And you haven't ever showed anything to me saying that you give a shit about me. Because all it is friggin' damn, whatever I say is you don't give a shit. Insulted. Really?
Every chance you got. So
this last 5 months, that's all I did is sit there, and every time I talked about your son, you sit there and killed me. That's what you did. So, really, that's it. That's all that we have argued about for the last fucking 5 months. Really?
Don't talk about your kids. I'm not hateful towards your kids like you are with mine.
I opened everything up. I tried to sit there and make amends. I even sat there and friggin' damn gave him back all of his drug money and everything else that I did.
And
that
money he took Faith to the vet for me today because I was working and couldn't do it. So he spent the money on the damn cat. So thank you.
Again, that's not about what I did. It's about I supplied him with the money over there for it to try to make amends. So really? This is what I get?
Because you're still using it. It was okay. That device, David, was working yesterday, and today it's not.
I went in, drove up to the fucking church this morning over there, hooked into the fucking internet over here, and everything that was unblocked, I unblocked over there for Chris's. All I seen on there over there on the network, because all it shows me is the fucking network, was 2 other fucking items over there, an iPad and something else, and it was blocked. Because I didn't fucking know what the hell was on there. So that's what I did. I told you the truth. I told you what I just did. And that's it.
And you also
and now
saw
you're
a car out there and you got pissy.
Of course I did. But it doesn't mean anything over that. It just means that that's what was on the net and that's what I did.
You did.
And I told you already about that. Whenever I saw you this morning over there, I know that somebody was there. I told you that and I explained it to you. So what? I haven't done anything wrong. What?
Yeah, you did. You did it out of spite. You should just turn it off instead of playing games.
Whatever.
I
It's my last little bit of fucking joint to you, and if that's what you want over there, then that's fine.
Yeah, it's the last
because
bit of control that you have over me right now. It's
my last little bit of connection with you, because besides that, you don't care beside a check. So, really? Fine. If that's what you'd like, then that's what I'll do. I'll cancel the thing all out. All you gotta do is friggin' damn box up the stuff, and whatever. That's fine. I'll cancel it all out, and you guys can go get your own. And then we don't have to have this discussion anymore, because you don't have to deal with me anymore. Okay?
Okay.
That's what you want, correct?
Yeah, go ahead and cancel the fucking
shit. Is that what you want? Is that what you want?
Go ahead and cancel it, David. I've told you that from the get-go.
All right. I will cancel it, and you can do whatever you want. just make sure you keep the items over there because you know that I have to fucking return them over there if and when I even fucking do whatever. So, okay?
Okay.
All I want is for us. I tried to fucking make amends, and I still get screwed.
Because
so whatever.
you were spiteful. You didn't try to make amends. You still had to be spiteful.
I don't. Shit, what should I do?
You need to work on your jealousies and your insecurities. Because that's the root.
Somebody's sleeping in my fucking house over there for it with my wife. Really? Do you think that it is?
Really?
Yeah. Do you want me to sit there and go down that path?
Some 20-year-old kid that needed some help.
I don't trust anything. Really? That's what you're doing? You're taking it on? You don't even care?
What?
The trust factor over there for it?
What trust factor? You're not here. You never trusted me from get-go. So what does it matter? You've never, ever once ever trusted me because you're too jealous and too insecure with your own self.
I was too overprotective to you.
It's not overprotective. You're insecure.
Overprotective.
Insecure.
Till the day I die. You're a Callahan. And even when you don't want to be a Callahan anymore, you'll be protected. It doesn't matter. Told you already that. This fucking Callahan's gone old school, and that's fine. You want to do something? I will cancel the cable out. You can get everything you want over there for it. That's fine. What other things do you need?
Nothing. I got it all taken care of.
God.
I guess I just need to call the landlord and deal with that.
And what? Yeah, well, you wouldn't deal with it when I was over there, because that's what you don't care. But what? You didn't want me back. You didn't want to deal with it then.
You're the one who told the landlord and said you were moving out and played games with the fucking lease.
You have all the paperwork for it. You have the emails over there. You have everything over there for it. Didn't play no games with the lease over there for the 1,000th fucking time. What are you talking? There is nothing fucking whited out. What don't you understand?
How stupid do you think I am?
If you would goddamn open your eyes, that is what we have. That is the only sheet that I have. Okay. I can show you the fucking hard copies of it and show you everything like that, but you don't want to sit there and do it.
It doesn't matter. I'm sure the landlord has the original copy with your signature.
Yes, he does, obviously. That's our copies over there. The copies that you signed over there is the only ones that that's what we have. That's what we have.
Okay.
You keep sitting there and saying, white out my name and play games. I fucking haven't lied on any damn thing with that. So what? Jesus. How in the hell while I'm sitting there begging and pleading to friggin' damn just be with you again at some point, or at least see a future, when you think that all I want to do is the negative? You
because
just don't get it.
That's what you've always done.
You just don't get it. I've even tried help. I'm going through. You just don't. You show how much you really just don't care. And just sitting there saying that I'm talking to you is caring.
When I try to talk to you, you won't tell me, or you give me some smart-ass answer, and then you expect me to tell you everything, but you can't tell me nothing. You can't.
I told you everything. What is it that you want? What don't you understand?
I want you to stop being so jealous and insecure and actually trust me, but you never have. And I don't think you ever will at this point.
Well, jealous and insecure over there for it is something that I think I have to work on, and that's what I said I was going to. And I wanted to be able to trust you over there for it, but you can't sit there and, like you said, it's not up to you. It's not up to me. But yet, I have to sit there and hope and pray that everything's going to be okay over there.
That's
not
girl.
all about
I
my
can
thing.
Handle things. I'm not a.
I want to fucking be able to take care of things for you forever. What don't you understand about that?
Oh, then you wouldn't have walked out again. So, okay.
And I walked out before I was friggin' going to jail again. What don't you understand about
doing the right thing and protecting myself in the process. And now, since I've tried to do the right thing this time, instead of having to fuck up like I did last time over here for it, where all it was me being drunk and crazy and getting insane over here for it, I tried to do the right thing and walk away, and then I got fucked for it. Now I can't ever come back. Really? I tried to do the fucking right thing, and now I'm being burned for doing the fucking right thing.
How many times are you going to sit there and do the same shit to me over and over and over? And you really
burned for doing the right thing. Would you rather it escalated? Would you rather me stay there and it escalated into something where we're going to have police and trouble and all that crap?
You can't.
Really?
Because you... Oh, my God. Do I have to, go down the list of all the crap that you've done?
Yeah, I blocked your son over there for it, and I've been hateful to your son over there for it. Okay. Anything else? Really?
And you stalk me, and you freaking call my job and hang up, and you do...
I don't call your job and hang up. I don't have a clue on there what you're talking about. So... No. Sorry.
Uh-huh. Especially when I don't answer the phone to you. And then you really fucking go off. When I don't drop what I'm doing and answer you right then and there.
I have sat there and left you alone as you wanted over there for it. You've been telling me, and I've been doing every single time. You said leave you alone. I left you alone. What? Every time. Every time you've told me to do something, I've done it. Every single time. That is, you tell me to do it, and I've done it. I don't understand. Everything. I haven't sat there and lied. Why would I sit there and try to fight to get you back over here for it? And then try to...
Why do you want me back? You don't fucking love me. You just are freaking needy. I don't... Really?
You don't love me? That's what it is.
Why the hell do you want me so bad, David? Because I don't get it. You treat me like crap. You treat my kid like crap, but yet...
I treat your kid like crap, yes, I'll admit to that.
Yeah, okay, David.
And in the process over there, that makes you angry, and then you feel like you've been treated like crap, yes.
You do it to me, too. You go through my shit. You go through my receipts. You bitch at me for every little fucking thing.
Because
I can't breathe around you because I feel oppressed. How's that for a word? Let's use that word for a change. I don't know how else to explain it to you, David. That's when when you get pissed off when I say yes, master, because you're normally being fucking a dick. And you're normally being controlling and demanding instead of just...
give you everything, and it's in the process of giving you everything.
You're missing the point, David.
Away.
I don't
Listen to what I'm saying instead of talking over me. All I've wanted to give you everything, and in the process, all I've done is take everything away, is what you're saying.
I loved you when you were fucking broke, David. But you didn't see that. Nope. You didn't.
Okay. You haven't loved me since. Should have done exactly what you said over there and kept you trapped, as you said, over in Hawaii, because that's where you wanted to be over there, and you didn't want to come back, and everything like that.
What?
Should have done exactly what you said. You should have stayed out in Hawaii and never came back over there, and we wouldn't be in this issue over there in the process. That's what you said. You wanted to be out there.
That's not what I said.
Out there. Just like
but it sure as hell seemed like you planned this.
I didn't plan. What? Plan? No, I planned on coming back over there, trying my damnedest over there with you and Chris over there in the process. And not even having to worry about with you. It was just about with Chris. And then got stuck over there when he didn't do what he was told. And that's when I took it to heart, and that's when it's gone downhill since.
Yeah.
That's what my problem is. That's what I did.
And after
with your
8
son,
years of this crap, it's a little hard to get over.
8 years of it is just another thing over there for it. 8 years of your son fucking up and me taking it personally and going and being hateful for it.
for him, as you like to say. He's just wanting to make him fucking...
And you want to use my son as an excuse.
I'm not using that for an excuse. I'm telling you over there what we argue over. That's what we argue over. Yeah, that's what I argue over. That's what I said. I'm not using that for an excuse. Just telling you how... Unlike yourself, who thinks he has to lie, go behind and cheat and do whatever else, I'm not. I've sat there and told you exactly, straight up, what the hell we were doing. And that's what it is. That's what I'm doing. Argue over your son, and this is where we're at right now. I don't want to have to argue. I'm trying to sit there and build and make amends. Why would I want to sit there and go through this right now? This is definitely not the time when I want to sit there and feel the way I'm feeling. So, really?
Did you wreck the truck on purpose?
Whatever happens, happens. Over here for it. That's what you have to understand.
I don't know. You need to give me a direct answer. None of this fucking roundabout bullshit. Just answer the question, yes or no.
Right now, I don't know what happened. I just know that it happened. So.
Well, what happened?
Crashed. That's what happens.
Okay. Normally you give me more detail than that. Like the last time you wrecked one of the company vehicles. I don't have a clue over here for it.
I wasn't.
Did you black out? Did you?
No, I don't know
fall asleep?
I don't fall asleep.
Well,
whatever. You don't.
Did you get pissy? Did you have road rage?
Do I want to die when I'm not with you sometimes? Does that answer any questions? Does it fucking matter over here what the hell it is? Does it really matter?
Did you make it to your VA appointment? Did you make it to the doctor this morning?
That's what I was down there for.
Did you make it, or did you crash before or after?
I crashed all the way up in the mountains after the fact.
Okay, well...
Do you really want to know the details of everything over here for
I do, actually.
So now you get to know every little bit, and I can't do nothing.
Okay, well, if you want to keep it to yourself, that's fine, but if you're doing shit like that on purpose, didn't you go see a VA doctor this morning? Maybe you need to be checked in.
Maybe I need to be checked in.
Maybe you need somebody else to talk to.
Somewhere down to this over there. You want to go down the path like that over there. Don't even try that. I'm in control of what I do. And again, you want to have an issue over there, the blood will be on your hands. It won't be on mine. But don't try to even go down my path. I told you already.
Well, what the hell are you doing, David?
I am everything that it is to be able to be with you. And if I'm not, I told you it'll last. That's the way it is. I've told you straight up already. Doesn't matter.
Did you get a ticket?
I do is try to fix everything. I get nothing over there in the process that I just crashed the truck. So, again...
Did you hit a patch of ice? I'm just confused on what happened.
I just want you to understand what else do you want. Do you want me to cancel the cable so that I have no control over that? So that will help us by doing this, correct?
Yes, it will help if you stop being controlling.
I told you I would sit there and give everything back to you, financial and everything like that. And at some point in my life, or my not life, you'll have everything back in financial control. Either I'll be with you or I won't. So, again, because I told you already during that letter, and I wrote out everything, and I tried to sit there and do all the things and explain to you what needed to happen over there for us, for you to be happy with me. That's what I've done. I was trying to even clear out every damn thing on the cable over there, because you said already you don't have the money for it. And I know that if you get ever pinned up over there, then I get screwed in the process. But now you seem to be taking on no matter what in that house. And I don't know what to do. I was trying to keep the cable over there open for you guys so you'd have it. I was even and avoiding Colorado Springs over there for the whole thing, keeping you my distance with you over there for that whole process. The one time I come down and I unblock all of Chris's stuff and I get nailed for it. So really?
Because you were still spiteful. You were still spiteful. Still.
What do you think?
Because you can't trust me.
What am I supposed to do? You don't want me in your life over there, and you tell me that, and then that's about trust over there when it comes to that?
You've never trusted me. You always accuse me of fucking around at work or doing this or doing that. You know how old that gets? It's really fucking tiring.
You understand. Same thing. Chase Gary out, chase me out, and then go on to the next one. Do you think that it gets tiring on the pattern over there for it?
Really?
So you think so?
Really? You really think that's how I am?
You think that's what it is? You think that's what makes me worry over here in the process?
Wow. The only reason why I left Gary was because I wanted to be with you. Because you were my high school sweetheart. I always wanted to be with you. I always loved you. It's the only reason.
Exactly. That's where we're there at. And
I don't have another high school sweetheart. I don't have anybody else. So I don't know what the fuck you're so jealous about.
And now we can't get together. And look where we're at. And we both feel the same way. And look where we're at. It's all about if we want to make it happen.
Well, if you weren't so jealous and insecure.
And if I didn't do the things that piss you off, and if you didn't do the things that piss me off, we wouldn't be in that, and we don't know how to work together.
When I always asked you what I did, you never fucking gave me an answer. So if I pissed you off, maybe you should tell me. But instead, you don't.
I just do something spiteful over there for it. Yeah. I told you that better. I explained that to you exactly. You just don't care to read it.
I just
You just don't care. You just don't give a shit about me.
It's normal behavior.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we all have different ways that we were raised and what we think is normal. So, okay. Being spiteful is not nice. There's a big difference between being normal behavior and not being nice. I understand that. And yeah. So I have bad things that I do over here for it. So, again, do you want to wait until this weekend and I can unblock every damn thing on there? Or do you want me to cancel the cable out?
You might as well cancel it and we can live without fucking internet and shit. Or just live without it. So, that's what we're gonna do.
Why don't you get with me and switch it over into you?
Why do you want to pay for cable when you're not even living here? That doesn't make any sense to me.
Because I love you, and I know that that's what you need.
I don't need cable. I don't even pay attention to it.
You made more love to that fucking phone than you made to me. So I'm going to sit there and supply something that makes you happy over there that I know there's something that you love. That's what I'm asking. And again, you sit there and say that's the one thing that I have control over. That's the last thing that I have hope over. Because I sit there and say, keep saying cancel it, and it feels like I'm canceling us. That's what it feels like. What don't you understand about that?
I understand that you use it as a way to control. That's what I understand. And by using it as a way to keep us together is another form of control.
Okay, yes. That's fine. I just want to do anything to keep us together.
Because,
I just want to do anything to keep us together. What don't you understand about that? What don't you understand about it? You want to know what really desperate is? Getting closer. Desperate as anything. I want to be with you. I want to grow old with you. I want us to still have our own place. At some point, our own home. Everything. With you. What don't you understand about that? I'm gonna try to make a phone call over there to whatever tomorrow. See if they can wipe the thing over there for it, the modem thing, without me being in the area. So, if they can't, then I'll cancel the thing. Okay?
Whatever.
Okay. Alright, it's whatever. It's whatever, and you're doing whatever. So
I don't know what to tell you, David.
I don't anymore.
You're not the only one that's upset, but I got to, keep going. I don't know what you want me to do. It's like you want me to just,
say about keep going over there for it. I can sit there and still supply you with everything. Keep going over there. It's going to work over there.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
I don't know what else to do.
I actually give a shit about somebody that gets knocked around as much as I do. What faith do you have to go to the vet?
Because her toenail was growing into her pad and I couldn't clip it. And it was painful for her.
Oh, you're the fucking cat. You guys take on an animal and you fucking abuse it.
What?
Why can't you friggin' damn take care of the cat? I'm not there and you guys can't take care of the fucking cat. Really?
We did take care of her. We took her to the vet.
She should never got that one.
Wow. Okay.
You know already.
You've only been gone for 2 weeks, David, so...
I've been gone for a month over there for it.
It's okay.
It shows on this friggin' damn 29th over there. It's not that hard. I have that embraced into my skull over there for it. So...
Alright, so...
Again.
Normally you were the one clipping her nails.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
That one hadn't been done in a while, so that was why we took her to the vet.
I wonder why. It's been hidden, keeping the cat away from me over there when I was there, so...
I've been working.
Anyways.
So you want to sit there, I haven't had time for the damn cats because I work 2 jobs and I'm trying to do things for the holidays. So, yeah, I haven't taken care of the cats. But you want to sit there and, say that I'm horribly abusive or something to the damn animals.
You're the one who said already. Yeah, you say what you say, what you do. That's what's frustrating over there.
Look, I have put up with that cat forever.
And
she's always been sickly. She's got kitty herpes, and she's got rodent lord,
about that over there because I've been the one who's cleaning
love,
up after that thing ever since that I've been there. I've been cleaning up after that cat ever since that I've been over there with it.
Now that you're not here, it's still getting done. Faithy has to go to the vet. She's old. So she's old. She's 120 in cat years.
Whatever. I'm not paying for any more drug paraphernalia for your kid and all that stuff. I gave you the money over there for it. What was done with it was done.
It went to the vet.
That my state was that was clean because I went to my VA. I drove back by. You weren't at work. It didn't matter over there in the process. I left over there. So, I don't know. I gave you, as I said, $200 of that dollars over there was for Chris.
And yes, you went back to work, but maybe you should, not stalk me at work because sometimes I have to run errands for my job.
I just told you already exactly what it was over there for it. I gave you, and I stipulated on there, $200 of that was for Chris. That was the little bit of bonus that they're going to probably end up trying to take back from me now, so who knows. So that was my bonus over there. You got it all. You've been getting it all. So, I'm just saying. That was for Chris.
Thank you for the
that
Christmas
was for,
gifts.
It's not
I
about, that
appreciate
wasn't a
it,
gift.
but
That
I
was
wish
for
you
stealing
wouldn't.
over there the items over there that I stole from Chris. His pot, his friggin' damn pipe, and the damn bullshit. So that was all of it was. So that was everything over there that was done. So
that was not
for Chris.
something that should be replaced. The only thing I said was his BB gun that you took.
Well,
that was
there
it.
you go. There's $200 for a BB gun and pot and friggin' damn pot and his friggin' damn pipe. There was all of the money.
All right.
So I know that BB gun didn't cost
missed
that
the
damn
point,
much.
David. You missed the whole point.
I understand
You
that
don't
point
get it
over there.
at
Yeah,
all.
you just said already you wanted the friggin' damn thing for the BB gun. You said he had a receipt for it. Was it $200?
No,
there
it wasn't.
Was. Okay, so you got it for the pot, you got it for the pipe, you got it for that. Because if I didn't take any of those items, I'd still be in that house happy-go-lucky because he would not give a shit and he'd still be smoking it up like they're doing. So that's what would be happening, and you and I both know that if I would have just shut my mouth. I'm sorry I didn't do that. I'm sorry that I didn't do that. I'm sorry that, as you said over there, your son is irresponsible in the process, and I took it above and beyond, and I went out of control and removed things that I thought were going to cause problems. So that is my fault. I should not have done that, and I did it, and I replaced it. That's what I did. So now your son can go out and get himself another friggin' damn gun that looks like a gun. He can get himself in trouble to do whatever he's doing. I did exactly what I did. I replaced it.
Just a BB gun.
Yeah, it wasn't though. It was a painted over BB gun. Yeah, whatever. So
they sell them like that, David.
Okay,
they
that's
sold
fine.
like that at the store.
That's fine. I'm not going to argue over that. I just did what I thought was what you said was right. Give him back his stuff over there for it. I wasn't going to give him back his stuff, so I gave him back all the money over there above and beyond it. I unlocked all of his stuff. I got screwed. So, whatever.
It's not about that, David. You missed
Yeah, I know. It's all about being in control. I sat there and friggin' damn blocked 2 other items over there out of spite. And now this is why you're pissed off at me. Yes. I understand that. Again, I'll sit there and try to do it over the phone. But you guys, whatever, can't wait till this weekend or whenever the hell I'm back down that area, so. Because Chris's buddy has to have something, whatever. Can't get into the friggin' damn church again anymore? That's what you said Chris was running off at the church. But really?
Couldn't access it. Just access it. It's too weak of a signal.
Yeah, well, Chris said he was accessing it, so really? Whatever. Chris has all of his shit opened up. Doesn't matter. Maybe that will keep you guys, whatever. I don't know.
Why do you have to use it as a tool?
Because I'm not there. Because I am in pain not being there. Because I just want you. I don't know what to tell you. Just want you. And I know at some point, and this isn't going above and beyond and crazy on there on that side. It's just that I just want to be with you. You not understand? We have happy times. You can't sit there and say that we've been unhappy for this long. We've had happy time.
It's been a roller coaster, I can tell you that.
Times, those little teeny bit of happy times over there is what keeps me going.
Yep, the roller coaster.
Don't want. Yeah, because we always have to come back. We always have to come back. So.
The world is not a fairy tale, David. It doesn't work the way that you want it to.
Don't sit there and talk to me like a fucking child over there to that. Because I can make anything happen that I can want to happen. Unlike everybody.
You have to be realistic, David. Why do I always have to be the one with the level head?
Tell me how many times has anybody can say that they've done what we've done.
And at what cost?
This is where me and you differ. You want to go to places and do things, and you want to sit there, and I've taken you. I take you to it. I did it.
You know what? Having a wish list and then a need list are two different things.
I pay for the stuff. I work my ass off to supply you with those items. I told you already I was never going to hang you out to dry over there on those freaking damn credit cards. I've been paying for every damn thing, and then I pay for your car and all that stuff, and I get fucked in the process of that. Now you should supply you with it. Oh, fuck your dad over there. Fuck that bullshit. That so enrages me over there for it. Fucking lucky. Oh.
You know what?
I have sat there and supplied and done everything for you, and I made sure to do it. And that's what I was going to do, and that's what I continue to do, because I made that promise to you. But don't tell me that I should do that when I haven't had my own since I've been with you. I've never
because we share, but you know, I don't know what to tell you.
Share? There's no sharing your stuff.
Oh,
really?
God.
Well, give me a break.
When you were home, you drove the Jeep, so I don't know what to tell you.
You see my name on that thing? Then that would be sharing.
Yeah, well, it's my financial responsibility. So it's in my name, it's my credit. I'm the one who gets fucked.
Exactly. And that's the one reason why you have that bill of yours.
Yes.
And if you wanted it to be ours over there, then I would sit there and, and I paid it. I understand that.
I paid it, David.
Yeah, you paid it this last time over here for it, but I've been paying for it since the get-go, since we came back.
Because I wasn't working, and you said you wanted to take care of me, remember?
Exactly,
and so I was letting you because I was going to be the pretty little trophy wife.
Okay, Jesse, just keep being a ditzo. Just be that.
Is that what you want?
Ditzo over there for it, because I'm going to get enraged when you do stupid things.
Well, you sit there and say, you do this, and you do that, and you do this. Well, I remember a time when I was making more than you, and I was taking care of everything.
And I always contributed.
And
always.
So
Don't
did
sit there and say I haven't.
And so did I.
And you haven't over there because I wanted to take care of you. So don't sit there and say that I remember when I was taking care of everything. No, you weren't ever taking care of everything. I was always contributing. Always.
Okay.
Always contributing. Don't even try that. The only one that doesn't contribute is the one that was downstairs over there for it. And yes, he was a son. He was a kid. He still is. That's the way it is. He's still a child. Yes. And now he's a child with his friend.
He's helping me out more than I ever expected. So
because I'm not there. He just doesn't want me to come back.
No,
I understand
that might be part of it, yeah.
That's all of it. Don't try to give me that shit. You go to sleep. They can smoke dope all night. They can sit there and play video games all fucking day. Give me a break. I've just allowed total fucking delinquency in that house. That's what I've done now by leaving. So really? And you sit there and say, I will take care of it. Just believe in me over there for it. Well, let it just keep smoking it up. I got you. Because now you don't care. Now you don't care.
Kick him out on the street before he had enough money saved to go get his own fucking place.
Mm-hmm. And now, it wasn't about being that. And I never threatened once to kick him out. Never once threatened to kick out. Never once threatened to kick out. All the choice was up to you. To push out is a different thing.
Oh, God.
Sorry that Mama sit there and pushes the birdies out of the nest over there, and you don't. You also pushed him out when he was
a teenager, too, and that was
I didn't push him out over there for it.
Shit. You never would have ran away if you weren't such a dick.
Drugs, cigarettes, smoking in the house. Drugs.
Yes, my son smoked dope. He knows how I feel about it. He knows that I'm against it. He knows I don't want it in the house. He knows he's not supposed to fucking do it.
I showed you it whenever the hell he had it. He was doing it in his room then. He's doing it in there now. There's no difference. Now there's differences. I'm just not there. And the funny thing is over there is when I fucked up and was removed from the house over there before, the look on his face over there when I walked back in, and him and his friend were sitting there playing the video games. It's the same thing as is going on now.
Yeah, you know what?
Thing.
When he was a kid, he couldn't have friends over like he used to. He used to have kids over all the time when we lived up in Rifle. He had friends that came over all the time. He couldn't have them around you because you're a fucking tyrant.
Used it for an excuse.
No, you're a tyrant.
Never once did I ever say that his friends couldn't come over. Never once.
Oh, God. Really?
This is what you're doing. Never once did I say that.
He doesn't bring his friends over around you.
Because he knows
because you're a tyrant.
Because he plays you like a fucking fiddle. And now I have to suffer over it. You want to be played over there. You want to do your thing. That's what you're getting right now. Same thing as you got over there on the Big Island. Played. Just keep letting it go again. And then we'll see how bad it gets. This is what you want. Same thing as on the Big Island. Forced me out of there and still paid all the bill. Bullshit.
And I was contributing there too. I was still bringing you money.
No. When?
It was.
When? For as long as you worked? Or for your dad's income that I paid
Even the unemployment, I was bringing in $1,000 a month. Plus, when I was working.
I understand you contributed. I understand that you did that. What don't you understand? Even when I was on unemployment, when I didn't work over there.
You're saying that
I'm just saying over there that Chris was running the place over there, and he's running it now the same exact way. I'm going to let you guys do your thing. And it's not even about me doing it, but that's the wrong words to say. But hey, you guys are going to do your thing. And I'm going to see how bad it gets over there. We'll see when the raid happens.
Yeah,
we'll see how bad it gets. Exactly. Yeah.
See when the what happens?
Yeah.
Did you just say raid?
Yeah, well, how bad is it going to get over there for it?
Are you fucking kidding me?
How bad do you think it's going to get over there?
Really?
You can only invite 1,000 friggin' damn little druggies over there and see what the hell happens, because I'm going to let you do it.
There's not 1,000 little druggies over here for your fucking information.
It's all about the whole
no, we're not going to get raided because my son has a little pot somewhere.
A little something somewhere. Okay.
Really?
I understand. I'm just letting...
He knows he's not supposed to have it, but I'm not going to sit there and what? What are you going to do?
The same
you making threats? Because that's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like an underhanded threat.
I'm not threatening you. Stop raising your voice.
Raid?
No
really?
Well, when Charlie was sitting there telling me about it over there, then the neighbors know about it. So.
Because the neighbor sits outside and knows everything that we fucking do.
Okay. And they know that, and they know what's going on over there now. And now they know what's going on over there in the garage in the process. So really?
What?
It doesn't matter. So what? I'm not threatening. Why would you sit there and bring up threats when I'm trying to get back together? Why don't you do that?
Because you were trying to get back together, but yet you're going to threaten me with raids?
I didn't threaten you with raids.
Then why say that? Why would you say something like that? That's an underhanded threat.
No, because you're going to allow it to happen over there for it because you're not going to say no, and this is what it's going to build up to be. But don't you understand the same thing that happened?
I already told them no fucking drugs in the house and that they can't fucking do it. So I don't know what to tell you, David.
It's a big slumber party over there. I got you. And the same thing that happened over there on the Big Island over there. We'll let it build up and we'll see how angry everybody gets. I hope we don't destroy the place over there.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, what? It's the same thing that happened over there before. It's not like it's happened. It happened in Castle Rock. It happened in the one side of the Big Island. It happened in the other one. And then you smart enough to friggin' damn remove. And now you regret removing over there in the process. Since you...
Yeah, Chris also knows that I'll do it, so...
Chris only knows one thing. He's got you in the palm of his hand. That's all that he knows, so don't try that with me. And now, he's working above and beyond over there. If all it took was me being gone over there to make him, as you're saying, be responsible, well, he ain't being responsible, we know that. So, but
to help out.
He goes to work and he does what he's supposed to do. I don't understand what your issue is.
Because that's all that you guys have ever been. You ever think about that? Whenever you called me up in the middle of the night when I was over in South Carolina, it was always you and Chris over there. There's always you and Chris up in the room hiding out. Do you remember those days?
Chris was normally playing games or something, so...
Chris was always in the room over there when you were talking in the process over there, and there was always you and him side by side over there in the process when we were talking all the time, because you always would turn around and sit there and say, "Oh, Chris, Gary does this." Yeah, you did the same thing then.
Bullshit.
Okay.
You're so off.
You don't remember when we talked on the phone every night?
Because you called me every day because you were fucking persistent, for one. And then two, Christopher wouldn't be up in the middle of the fucking night. And three, Christopher's room was down the hall and across. It's a small apartment, but no, he wasn't in the room talking with us. I mean, really?
You used to sit there and chat with him when we were talking over there all the time. Sorry, that was when he came in the room, but you don't understand the point that I'm making.
He was a child, too. I can't just ignore my kid.
And it's not even that over there in the process about ignoring. It's something... It's always been you and Chris throughout your whole relationships, correct? Even to this day.
Chris is my son. I am not going to get rid of my son because you are jealous.
Get off of the get rid of side.
You don't like my son because he's not yours. You admitted that to me before.
Listen to this. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm not talking about getting rid of your son. Why do you keep sitting there going down that path?
Because that's what you always tried to do. It's what you always do.
Stop with that. We have no relationship right now. You've destroyed it. It's done. You've said no to everything. You don't want me back over there. You sit there already and still chatting with me, which I can't figure out why. Maybe you just don't want blood on your hands. That's why. But that's not
and there's another underhanded threat.
No.
Come on now. Just stop with the bullshit.
I'm going to Rifle tomorrow. Do you want me to sit there and see what happens? Do we really want to see what happens over there tomorrow?
Did you have anything
to do
with
this?
What Gary did?
How about if I just sit there and friggin' damn make sure when you go up to Gary's over there, then you can see mine right on top of it? Is that what you'd like?
Why?
You want to sit there and go down this path? You want to fucking go down this path?
Do you?
Because guess what?
You're really being
because
you're nuts.
You're
driving
me to the point of crazy. Now you're driving me to the point of crazy because you won't fucking listen. You don't goddamn care.
Because I'm not ready to bring you back, and you're going to really...
Back. It's not about bringing me back. It's not about bringing me back. It's about not listening over here in the process. I just want you to understand. It's been you and Chris throughout your whole relationships. Correct. It's Pete, your son. You ever understand over here that that's all that he wants over there is you and him? He don't care about any happiness. And at the time, that's all that it was. It wasn't him for the blaming. It was me butting heads with him all the way through. Just as it was when Jonathan was around, it was you butting heads with Jonathan in the process because all he wants is his daddy in the process. So really, I'm just trying to make that point. That's all I was trying to do. And it's still...
handle that situation very good either.
Yes, you didn't handle that situation very good either. So... it works down both paths.
I tried to talk to you about it, and you would not have listened to me at all.
Yeah.
You would not listen to me.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Only child syndrome. I understand you won't see it because you're the mom. But all the defense over there that my mother's done for yourself over here in the process, because it took forever for her to learn, as she says. Really? Well, again, I'm just trying to make a point that it wasn't just me butting heads over there. And it wasn't about hate over there for it. It was about a pissing contest, a dick war, or whatever you want to call it over there in the process. Something that I shouldn't have been involved with, but
Yeah, who's the adult?
Fight. Yeah, who never, ever sat there and gave me anything for doing it. Yeah, I understand that.
And to give you something for having a pissing contest with my kid? Really?
Still to this day over here for it.
Who's supposed to be the adult, and then you wonder why I'm pissed off at you?
He's the one who wants him to be happy. He's happy in the process. And again, you're sacrificing your own self for it.
I will always sacrifice myself for my own kid, and you know that. You've always known that.
You can always go out and get another man. I understand that. I understand that, and he understands that fully over there.
I don't give a shit about that. You know damn well I'm too old for that fucking crap.
Fully. Don't give me that lie. He understands that fully. You understand that fully over there, Ford. That's all that there is. He won. As long as that's the reason why there's another friggin' kid in the house. That's the reason why I'm not back in that house over there. Is because right now you won't sit there, and he even right after the point of the first damn time, he'll be back. You said already you would never allow that to happen again over there in the process. He made the rule. He laid down the law. You did it. You got married whenever he told you not to. He said him or me. You made that one mistake. You ain't going to make that mistake again over there for it. You're just proving the points. Bullshit. You're just proving the points.
He never said that for one.
He's in control of you. I understand you'll do everything for him. That you sit there and say, I'll do anything for my son. He sits there and says, I have her in the palm of my hand. So don't sit there and lie to me. So, again, me severing ties with the frigging cable boxes and all that crap over there will do anything to where we can actually have civility, or we'll just end everything. So it doesn't matter. You know the point of what I want with you. So it's always going to be that way. There is nobody else. So, again, I'll try to make a phone call over there. And if I can't get it done, then I'll maybe talk to you tomorrow over there in the process and see what you want.
I know. But you do understand that it doesn't make any sense to pay for cable if you're not living here.
I love you. I'll pay anything for you. I'm not going to sit there and say it again.
I'm not asking you to, David.
I'll do anything for you.
Listen.
And
please,
even when you say goodbye to me, understand one thing. I love you. What don't you understand about that?
Please listen to me.
Okay.
I am not to be purchased. You can't buy my love. And you've been trying to do that for a while now.
Yes.
And you forgot that I loved you when you were dirt poor. You forget that. You think that, like, oh, I pay the bills, I do this and I do that. Well, that just pisses me off more because that tells me that your ego is freaking needs to be popped, because that's just bullshit there, for one.
If I would have just gave you all my checks, you'd be fine.
It's not about that. You're still missing the point.
Yes, it was. You'd be in control of the money, and you'd be in control of that, and then it wouldn't be doing it. And you wouldn't have a problem. You wouldn't have a problem. You didn't have a problem before when you were paying the bills and when you were doing everything. Because you paid the bills and you built this huge friggin' damn savings, you did all that stuff.
The reason why I did it is because you bounced the rent check, and after that, I needed to make sure it got done. So at Jellison Street,
like it over there. Make yourself sound like it was going over there.
It got done, didn't it? You took care of it.
Over there. One time something happened over there, and then this is what I get.
Well, I'd never bounced a check before in my life, and it freaked me out. So there's
happens over there, and this is what.
It's not the first time you bounced a check.
Using the only excuse. Use the only excuse.
No, that's why I started doing it, and then it just
control. You had it.
Wanted to use it as a control
thing. You had the control. That's what it was. Yeah, you used it as a control thing. If you were in control, you were fine.
Well, if you can't do it and you're going to bounce the checks, then somebody's got to do it.
One time happened, don't say checks. So again,
you bounce more than one check, David. Don't lie.
With you one time over there for it.
Bullshit.
So that's it. So don't try to do that again. You keep stepping back, you keep going backwards, you keep throwing stuff back.
Well, you wonder why things are done the way they're done. Well, you can't change the future or the past.
If I would have just let you have over there, I would have just paid you over there and let you have all the money and let you have control. Because if I don't have control, then you are fine. This is where you're at right now. You said right now you feel 100% better with me not being there because I'm not in control. And the last little teeny bit of control is what's aggravating you, where you go on a rant over here, where you have to sit there and fuck this, shit that, shit this, whatever else you text me over there in the process. So really? Because of that one little bit of control that you don't have. You want all control. I understand that.
You're using it as a tool, David.
I'm using that as the little bit of friggin' damn thing that's left. And when I know that somebody else now is in my house with my wife and my stepson over there in the process, then I get a little furious. So guess what? That's it. You got it. So use it as a tool? Yeah. That was the minimum of minimum things that I could have been in the point. Just understand that's the smallest amount of a tool over there that I could have used. So I love you. That's all there is.
Do you?
That's all there is. I love you. So that's it. There ain't nothing else to it. I understand we need time apart over there for it. I understand that it's not going to take overnight. I have to look at what's going to happen later in life, and I don't. I told you I want to be with you, but if you don't want to be with me, you can't sit there and leave me on forever. So I'm going to the factory in January.
Okay.
After January over there, I have to have a decision literally from you, and I'm not kidding. I need something from you.
Don't push the issue.
By February 2nd, I need something from you.
Push the issue, you're going to get what you don't want.
I have to make a choice over there because I'm not going to live in my own in my own mother's basement. And at that point over there, I have to decide if I'm going to bring Jonathan out and I'm going to go get a place with Jonathan in the process because I can't sit there and do everything all on my own over there for it. That's what I have to do. I'm telling you what I have to do over there. And that choice is going to be made over there by February 2nd. When I come back from the factory. Due to the fact that his mother is going her ways. My daughter is going her ways. And Jonathan's either going to go his ways or he's going to come over with me. I'm telling you that you have to at least talk to me about insight by then. We're talking a friggin' month away. I'm not talking about getting back in the house over there at that point, but I need to know hope, no hope, whatever at that point. I'm telling you straight up, that's what I need. It's not pressuring you. At that point, we need to figure out where we're at. And you need to talk. You can't sit there and do like what you've done forever, which is not ever make a decision. So.
Because every time I made a decision, it was never good enough.
Well, look what you're doing right now. You're making a decision over there for it. I'm happy for you. You're making a decision right now. You got me out of the house. And if I made the decision, I'd be back there right there tomorrow. So. You're making a decision for me to not be there. So. this anytime, but I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it out of respect for you. I'm not doing it out of, I know all hell will break loose and somebody's going to end up going to jail. That's the whole reason why. So, number one thing is, I don't give a shit about going back to fucking jail. It's about respect for you. So, that's the reason why. The reason why I left out of there was respect for you. Because it wasn't going to get to that point. Because what was going on over there between me and your kid was getting to the point of not good. So.
Well, that's because
I was an adult, I left. I was an adult, I left. So, that's where it is. I'll text you tomorrow night over there after I figure out what they can do and what they can't do over there.
Jonathan was going into the military.
I thought that you didn't care about my kid because that's what you said. So, worry about your own right now and worry about us. I'm told you exactly what. I just laid down everything of mine, unlike you that give a shit less about telling me anything about yours. So, I just laid down everything that I told you, and I told you the way it is. That's all I have right now. I just told you everything. Daughter that's leaving the friggin' damn house with a boyfriend. Ex-wife that's doing whatever the fuck I don't give a shit because I don't have to supply for her anymore. Son over there that's stuck in the middle of what he wants to do and what he doesn't want to do. If you don't want to be with me over there for it, and if I'm still fucking around, then that's where I got to figure out what I want to do.
So you're going to go back to South Carolina?
No. Again. I told you exactly what it was. You didn't listen 5 minutes ago?
You said that you were going to get a place with Jonathan, but you didn't say where, so...
Where's the money at right now? At least until we'll see what happens after this week, but we'll see anything.
Well, so, now that you've totaled a second vehicle, who knows?
Yeah. You can go find somebody else to pay the bills because I'll be over there sleeping on the fucking front lawn until you get me thrown in jail, so we'll see what happens over there at that point. You think I really am in my right mind to care about what the hell goes on with that?
You should. You shouldn't.
I told you already, whenever there's issues emotionally, bad things happen. So it happens. Burn down equipment, do this, crash things, whatever. Yeah,
I haven't really talked to you. I haven't really responded to you very much. I've been keeping my distance, so there's no reason for you to be completely berserk.
Whatever. Yeah. Do you think that that's helping? Okay. That's not, just so you know. So I'll applaud you for that's not helping.
Well, what do you think a break is, David? What do you think a separation is?
You're the only one that's told the friggin' insurance company about divorce and every damn thing else in the process.
You told me
I'm not
to.
Go down that thing.
You told me to. You told me to take your name off that insurance policy.
Because that was going to save us $300 and did it do it?
No. Who said it was going to save any money? Who said that?
They based it upon that. That's what I thought. That is what I thought. That's where it started over there, and you kept saying, you had a plan on this.
And you wanted to separate your phone, and you wanted to do that, so...
Because I didn't want you to sit there and say, I'm paying for your cell phone bill whenever I'm sitting there paying you every damn month and paying for all the bills. You ever think that? You sat there and rubbed it in my face every month that I'm paying your cell phone bill, and you're not paying me for it. I'm paying all the fucking bills, except for the cell phone bill. I separated it because I was going to pay that. Don't bullshit me. Don't bullshit me. I was paying for every fucking thing.
Oh, God. And there we go.
And you kept sitting there saying, "I'm not paying. You're not paying for your cell phone. I'm paying for that. You're not paying."
I never said. I
you
never
said,
brought.
"I'm not
no.
paying you for the cell." Yes, you said it monthly. I'm not paying you. That I wasn't paying you for your cell phone. You said it over and over again.
Because you kept saying, "What you did this, you did that."
That I was paying for everything.
So
I
just
said,
stop.
"I'm paying for everything." I said, "I'm paying for everything." And you said, "No, you're not. You're not paying for your cell phone. I am." And that's what I did. I had you separated.
Because you do everything, and I don't do shit, right? Because that's how you like to put it.
It's not about belittling over there.
Yeah,
You're sitting here putting yourself in that thing over there. If you're in control, then your ego and your feeling, your self-esteem feels fine. And because I sat there and wanted to do everything for you, your self-esteem went down to nothing. You left over there to go mess with your sister. She pissed you off. Your son fucked up at the same time over there. And said, "Fine, you're not paying full attention to me. I'm going to fuck up and get out of college and fuck around and do that." Same exact time, same exact everything. You know it. It was done over there out of spite.
No,
there you go. That's all of it. You did it all. It was all the same friggin' damn time.
His self-esteem got the better of him, and you know it.
You focused on somebody other than him, and his self-esteem got the better of him, and he took advantage of it. He dropped everything over there for it. Same exact time when you were doing that. Because you weren't there to be over the top. Just because you don't want to see that over there for it. Everybody else does.
You don't get it. You still don't get it. You don't understand him at all.
Yeah, I do.
No, you
I
don't.
do.
No,
self-esteem.
you don't.
Self-esteem, as you said over there for it. Destructive, brain injury. I gotcha. Mommy's the only one that keeps me out of trouble. That's all you've done his whole life. I gotcha. I understand that. That's all that there is you to make sure to keep him out of trouble his whole life. Yes. But sometimes over there, when he was out on his own, he can do things without getting in trouble. Oh, no, he can't. He uses false names. He uses this. He uses that. He does whatever.
He was a runaway.
You're the only one that was doing. He wasn't a runaway. He was just freaking not at Jeff and Carrie's house at the time. He was fucking around. He was just out fucking around is all he was doing. We already know where he was at. Can't say he was a runaway. He was over at Jeff and Carrie's house, and he was just out partying, fucking around, and he used somebody else's fucking name in the process. So that's the only thing that got him in trouble. Because he was underage, he was out after dark, and blah, blah, blah. Mommy wasn't there to keep him out of trouble. I understand that. But I told you already what the choices, what we need to do. I understand you're talking to me out of pity right now, but you've got your signed agreement. You've got all that you need from me right now. So, and all of there is that friggin' piece of paper that says you're going to get your money. So, and now the only thing else you need from me is me to be on. So, as you said, a break. Okay. I'm not ever letting you fucking go. Be pissed off at me all you want. I don't care. I'll always love you. It's going to happen that way. So, I'm, like I said, I want you to be able to get everything in that house. But that's all yours. Because if you're in control of everything, then you're happy with that. And there's nothing that I can fuck up in the process. That's the only steps that's going to hopefully bring us back together. So, if you want that thing to be, if you want to pay the $200 a month, $189 a month, whatever the hell it is that it is per month, or you don't.
It's a lot of money. I don't think I can afford it.
And that's what you say to me over there for it, but yet you're using it constantly.
If I have it, I'm going to use it. I mean, it's the internet.
And if you don't have it over there, then what?
Well, if I don't have it, then I will.
You guys you'll have it. You'll get it. No, you won't figure it out. Why don't you just tell me already that just cancel it?
I'm pretty sure McDonald's down the streets has free Wi-Fi.
Don't lie to me. As soon as I cancel it, then you're going to have it over there brand new. Or Chris will go and get it. Why don't you just use the word?
The internet's one thing. Cable's different.
You're going to get cable. You can't just whatever.
Why would I? Why pay for a million channels that I don't use?
You can go pay $120 for that for internet because I already said I'd drop cable over there for it in the process.
$120 just for internet.
They make you bundle everything, or you can pay all three together over there for a price of $169 to $189.
That's ridiculous.
What do you think I already looked at that for? That's why they do that. Don't sit there and talk to me about their bullshit. I'll drop it. You guys pick it up. Don't be pissed off because I'm canceling the thing. I'm canceling it so that I have no control over it. Okay? Just do me a favor. Don't fucking fuck up the damn equipment. Because you know my ass is on the ringer for it.
I won't fuck up the equipment.
No, I know you won't, but I won't trust your kid, and I'm not going to over there until something else changes. So make sure that he doesn't fuck up all the stuff. I'll cancel it all out. Okay?
He's not going to fuck up your stuff.
It's not about my stuff. It's about the fucking cable company stuff. So I need you to make sure that you don't slam it, bang it, jam it, do whatever, and put it into a box for me. I'll cancel it out so that you guys can get it. Call the cable company tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
Don't be pissed off at me.
I'm not going to be mad if you cancel it because it doesn't make any sense for you to pay cable for a house that you don't live in.
Okay, fine. I'm canceling it. And I need the equipment back so I can bring it back. Or I'll tell you where I'll take care of it. Just remember that next time I come down here, I need that equipment.
Okay. Not a problem.
And then anything else over there that I'm controlling factor of, because I'm not going to take my name off the lease over there for it. You know you don't want to go through all that bullshit over there in the process until we make a decision over there at a later date. Okay?
All right.
Yes?
I said, all right.
I can't hear anything right now.
All right.
My phone's getting stupid. Because I know you don't want to go through the hassle over there of doing what landlord wants you to do. So.
Yeah, I really don't want to put my kid on my lease.
He's not your kid. He's an adult. He's made the choices, and we're in this situation over there partially because of his choices, too. So don't try to go down that path.
Okay.
So, and you also have another delinquent in there in the process. So, and don't sit there and try to do it. No.
I need help paying the fucking bills, so, really.
I know, that's what I was there for. So, I understand that.
Really? Because I could,
Okay, yeah, I understand that, because you couldn't do it on your own. That's what you're saying over there, because you couldn't do it on your own.
Because you, Mr. Moneybags,
No. Yeah, no.
Really,
It wasn't about money bags. It was just about being there to make sure to take care of it. I understand that.
Really?
So,
okay, well,
you want to do it on your...
care of and you're not here, so
you
deal
want
with
to
it.
do... And I'm still going to be giving you $1,000, which is well above and beyond over there, your credit cards and everything like that. So you fucked me over there on that, and I'm only doing that out of love for you. So don't even try that little thing, because you totally fucking screwed me on that. And you know you did, and you took me to fucking cleaners to that, and you know that I was going to take care of it anyways. And that's the only reason I'm not trying not to be enraged, besides just fucking you totally
how many times are you going to promise me that you're going to take care of it? And then now you're going to complain.
No, you're taking me to the cleaners on friggin' damn well above and beyond on the interest rate over there. Don't try to even go down that path. And above and beyond over there what we paid for, because I still got loans over there through work that took care of moving us back here.
And
so don't try to go down that path.
We've moved like 4 or 5 times, David.
You're taking me to the cleaners from the past is what you're taking me at the cleaners on. So that's what you're doing. And you know it. It's not all.
I never got all of it paid off because you were too. Well, let's move. Let's move again. I still hadn't got it paid off. It was fucking rolling debt.
All the move. That is
rolling
gifts,
debt.
That is items. That is Amazon. That is many of things.
God.
Don't even try to. You know that it's not all that. Don't lie to me because I'm not lying to you. Don't lie to me because I'm not lying to you.
Hey, David.
I told you I would sit there and even take care of all the extras. So don't David me nothing. If that was all moves and all that stuff over there, then I wouldn't feel the way I feel. But it's not.
It cost us $20,000 just to move the first time. So are you really kidding?
And guess what? As you said over there, we had stuff over there saved in the process over there for it.
Yeah, and I went through that and everything else, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because you were in control of all of our money at the time, right?
That's the only reason why we were able to do anything.
$9,000 sitting on your damn finger over there in the process over there for it, but I know...
Yeah, and I was paying the rent the whole time that you were power paying an overpriced ring. That I told you was too big.
That's the way you...
But
so what you're wearing over there is you don't like? It's out of spite?
It was too
You're still pissy
big.
Over?
And I told you...
What you're wearing over there you don't want?
You got the ring that's double the size. It didn't need to be that damn big and that expensive.
Because you liked it over there.
And then, so what? Just because I like something doesn't mean I have to have it. There is this need and want thing.
You're throwing it back in my face. Now you're saying how much.
Oh my God! You're missing the point again, David. You're missing the whole point. It's like completely over your head.
I'm going to do this again, and I'm going to hear what you're saying. I'm missing the point because you said it didn't have to be that big over there for it, but yet I still went and I got you.
You sat there and you said you did everything. Well, I remember paying all the bills because you were too busy paying off the ring. So
for you that you're wearing that you can do whatever with over there in the process.
A ring that doesn't do any good but sit on your finger. It's just a ring. It's a.
Say it. Say it. Keep saying it. Say it. It means nothing to you. Say it. You just said it.
You're the dreamer. I'm the realist. So
it means nothing to you.
Really, just keep dreaming, David.
It means nothing to you.
Whatever. You have to be a little realistic,
David. Nothing. A little ring doesn't mean nothing. The big ring doesn't mean shit either. Yep. You just said it.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah. That little 99-cent gumdrop ring that I'm still wearing to this day
means more than your friggin' damn big ass one over there for it.
Yep. Mm-hmm. It does.
Yeah.
Because you were a broke-ass person then, and it was fine. I loved it because I loved you. That's why.
In that position.
But you seem to think that you're going to use money as a fucking tool for me, and you think you can just buy me.
I want you to have the best.
Okay.
I want you to have the best. That's why you're driving a new vehicle.
And
That's why you're driving that.
And you're still missing the point. Yeah, and I have the cheapest Jeep on the lot with no AC. Yay. It's not the greatest fucking vehicle. It's not like I'm driving an Audi or something.
And it's dependable, exactly what it was when I was out on the road.
That's why we got it, because we needed a vehicle.
I had to do. Because you wanted to run the streets over there looking for your kid and friggin' destroy the other damn one in the process because they ran it all the way out to nothing.
That car lasted us way longer than it was supposed to.
I understand that it did over there. It's still in your name. So.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Another thing I got to deal with, but I'm going to deal with it after the holidays because I got too much shit going on.
Because you don't make decisions over there.
I have too much stuff going on, David.
Yeah. I'll contact you tomorrow over there. I'm just going to make sure you get rid of the cable over there. I just don't want anything else. We need to start building and stop arguing.
Yeah, you should listen to your own advice.
Yeah, we need to start building and stop arguing. I am listening to my own advice, just like I've been doing. So I'll cancel it out. Just make your appointments to go get the other one when I contact you tomorrow. Okay?
All right.
I gotta go. Bye.
Morning.
Morning.
Yeah, I'm off.
Didn't know if you were working or not. Not in my body when you were working. You just wake up. Oh, sorry. we kind of need to figure out what we're going to do here.
Figure out what, David?
Well, I know you don't. We said everything all separated out. If that's the path that you'd like to go down up there.
You know, that's the path you're pushing, so I guess so.
It's not the path I'm pushing.
Yeah, you are.
Just, what do you, well, if we don't communicate, hon, and I don't know what we want to do. I mean, right now you get what you need. So, I just want to,
I can barely hear you.
Well, yeah, probably. So, I don't know, I can't go on just wondering what we're going to do if we're not even going to try to work on things or try to do anything. So,
what is it that you want to do, David?
I told you that I'd like to somehow be able to be with you, but we're not working on anything, and you said you're still furious or whatever, so I don't know what there's to do, you know? It just depends on what you'd like to do. It's kind of been a lot of it up to you. So, I mean, you told me already that it was too soon to talk, and I'm going, okay, really? So, I don't know. What is it that you are thinking?
Survival. I don't know.
You already know survival. You already know you can do it. So, it's not about survival. I don't want you to think about survival. I want you to think about happiness. So. Oh, really?
Really?
Well, do you understand what I mean by that? I mean, you already know already that you got extra income down there doing whatever is going on, and that's, I mean, I don't know. It just depends on what it is that we're trying to either work forward to or just be separated with, because I feel like I'm just being annoying right now.
Well, you're pushing me for an answer, and if I had to give you an answer now, I'm going to say no. So,
well, I don't understand what it is that you want me to wait for, and then how we can sit there and talk.
You don't have to wait for anything. You don't have to wait for me. You don't have to do anything. You're free to do whatever you want.
That's not the key. The key is I already know what I want. The only problem is I don't know how to build for it right now. I don't know how to build toward us right now, or how to even try to. I don't even want to rebuild. I literally just. It's like a starting over, literally. And I don't know how that we can. When we're not talking over here, I don't know how we can do that.
I don't know. Did you? I got your text yesterday.
Okay.
And I don't know where you got that from, but it's true. And
yeah, I'm going through a bunch of counseling right now.
If you looked at our wedding vows, the one I picked was the individual one. Remember? Because
exactly.
I know you, and that's why I picked that as my vows. And you still didn't listen to those either. So
yeah, well,
and so I just think it's kind of funny that you sent that yesterday, because it's like, really.
Well, because it's not really funny. It's one of those things that I sat there and ignored. I understand.
But I know it's not funny, David. I understand
you thought that it was ironic that I picked that one over there for it. Well, it's not about picking that over there for it. It's about sitting there going through and reflecting on the things that has not been well. And I understand that I can sit there and...
my wedding vows were to be individuals and to work together.
Correct.
And it wasn't to love and obey. So
never once
I deliberately
over there.
left that out of my vows. Deliberately.
I understand that, and I remember us discussing that for that whole reason, because you thought that the word obey over there was something that was different, and that's not you. Because if I tell you to go left, you're going to go right, no matter if you run off a wall. It doesn't matter.
I can listen to reason and have an adult conversation, but when you sit there and give me ultimatums and flat out say no without discussing things, or it's just
every time that I sit there and tried to do something that was anywhere close to something that you didn't like over there for it, it was straight resistance, and I understand that, because you're an individual. That's what you are. I mean, all I want to know is that you're safe down there right now.
We're fine. We're doing good.
Yeah.
So, I hate my job. It doesn't pay enough, and I'm just trying to get by, but
well, I don't trust. Yeah, well, you sit there and move somebody in that you have no clue of, and then you're sitting there trying to sit there and say everything's fine. Really?
It's just a kid. It's just a kid.
Whatever. You already know the side that Chris. I already know the side that Chris messes with and that he does, and you already know that too. And it's not a degrading thing. It's just saying already there's a dark side to everybody over there for it, and I worry about you.
I do know that. I'm also a big girl, and I can take care of myself.
It's not about that. That's not what I'm saying. Let's not go down that path. Nowhere close to that. So, I understand that you do. Is there any discussion that you've done with Chris or on any side of what is going on in the process, or is it just keep going day to day over there for it?
It's really day to day, David. That's what it's been. So, Christopher's helping out more, and
well, of course he is. He better.
He is. He's doing good.
There's no ifs, ands, or buts on there. He has to over there because he wanted me removed. He has to be able to take over the responsibility for it. That's
doing
what he did.
What he should be doing.
He's
doing fine. So,
and at that point over there, I need to understand if you'd like to live out the rest of your life with your son over there for it, or if you want to, at some point over there, figure out if you want to be with me. That's literally what we're going to have to figure out. That's not an ultimatum. So don't sit there and try to go down that path.
At one point, he will eventually move out and get his own place.
Well,
but I'm not going to kick him out to make you happy. So
that isn't what I was ever asking.
That's what you were.
You keep sitting there saying that. I just want him to be responsible.
And
that's all that I wanted.
He's doing what he needs to do. And I'm talking to him about updating his resume and trying to get a better job. And because he knows that he can't make it on minimum wage, so he's got to figure out what he's going to do.
I know that you're doing that over there for it. I also know that you're going to work, you're coming home, and who knows what the hell mayhem's going on. So
there's no mayhem. It's just day-to-day life, David.
Yeah. Again, I just wanted to... contrary to popular belief, I can't sit there and do what I'm doing over here. The reason I shot that over there for it is you have to figure it out, because I'm not staying here. I'm going insane over here where I'm at, so I can't do what I'm doing. So
you never wanted to stay in one place more than a few months anyways.
Huh?
You never wanted to stay in one place anyways. You always wanted to move.
It's not about moving over there for it. You have to understand over there, this is not what, obviously, as you call it, even separated couples do over here for it, so...
What do they do? I don't know. What do they do?
What is it that... Do you think that we're just to stay in limbo forever, or what is it that you think is... What is it that you would like?
I don't know, David.
Well, I can't sit there and do what I don't know.
You're free to do what you want to do. If you want to go back to South Carolina, or if you want to do whatever, go.
Do you understand?
It's up to you.
I can't sit there. Stop for 1 second. All I can do is tell you, I either want to be with you, knowing that there's going to be something for us, that you want to be with me, or I have to sit there and go down the path of, okay, you want to be on your own. And this is literally up to you. And I can't sit there, and I understand you want to sit there and don't force me to make a thing that I'm not going to do. Well, this is not something over there that should have to be thought about. You've been doing it now for the month over there. You know what is going on. You know what you want. Is that what you want? Or do we want to try a different path? That's where we need to look at. Because if not, you are going to have to let me get over there and get some of my tools and get all my stuff over there, as in just tools and garage stuff that I need to at least have to survive. So, I mean...
If you need your stuff, just arrange a time with me.
I'm not going to arrange a time with nothing over there. You're either going to come down here, I'm going to get my stuff, I'm going to pick up the stupid fucking cable things, and then we're going to divide up the lease, or we're going to figure out what path we want to go down. That's where we're at. I mean, you might be able to sit there and say you're doing what you're doing, but it's not doing well for me. I'm trying to learn in the process over here what I've done wrong and try to sit there and try to figure out what I need to do to not do that. But I have to understand that I have to at least have something from yourself saying that you want to or you don't want to. I can't have I just don't know. If you don't know, then obviously you do know. That's how I look at it.
I don't know, it's not easy for me either, David.
It really is easy for you because you have to understand, you've always had your son with you. And I've always not been there because that's just the way it's been. I have not been there. And now the one person over here that I'm looking up to that keeps me going every day over there is sitting there saying, either you don't want me or you do want me, or we're trying to try to figure something out. And I'm going, really? And it's not about a codependent thing. It's about I have to sit there and understand what it is that I'm striving for a future. So
I'm trying not to be codependent because I feel like I was for a while. And
you never were codependent. You never were over there for it. I was depending on you. That was the whole key. It's not about monetary things. No. Because monetary things is
but even exactly on my lunch break, I'd call you when I was bored and just call you.
Because that's what people do when they hopefully love each other, I thought. There's something wrong with that? That's what gets me over there. I don't understand where you get this, there was something wrong with that. That isn't dependency over there for it. Hopefully, just like I said, I enjoy just having conversations with you over there for it, and now it's destroying me that I have nothing. Do you think I'm going to wander upstairs and sit there and talk to Mom and Ray and all that stuff? Yeah, well, I've done my bonding over there with Mom. I've done my bonding over there with Ray. I got to throw Ray's kid out the other night and tell him don't come back because he's such a drunken slob. So, yeah,
I'm sure that went over well.
Oh, it's been pure greatness over here when I got to sit there and take Ray's son out of the Christmas Eve friggin' party up the street over here that we're having because he comes over drunk with his girlfriend and he's yelling and pushing and they're throwing each other around and they're arguing with each other with all the rest of the family there, and I have to be the responsible one. My mom's sitting there, I thought you were going to drink and relax tonight. I'm like, fuck, really? I have to sit there and babysit whatever.
I wouldn't have gotten involved in other people's issues unless...
Yeah, the only problem is that I've been thrown into all those issues over there for it. because I'm here. What do you think? Really? And you're texting me saying Merry Christmas, and I'm sitting there just got done throwing people out over there waiting for the cops to show up, and I'm going, really? This is great. This isn't the mayhem that I don't ever want. So, yeah, just go out, have fun. Yeah, okay, yeah, really.
You called the cops on him?
No, nobody did, but we were thinking the neighbors were because they were so fucking loud. I had to, like I said, I had to have Melanie, which is Brain's kid, bring one of them home, and then have Jason, which is the other kid, to go bring the other one to a different home. I mean, like I said, I have to be the responsible one? Really? I'm not responsible, remember? That's me.
You never said you were responsible. Never once have I ever said that. But you also are high-strung and overreact sometimes, too.
Yeah, well.
Never said you weren't responsible.
Well, again, so at the same time, I'm trying to deal with my own stuff and then try to stay out of the mayhem here. Really. So.
No, you don't know how to ignore things. You don't know how to walk away, so I don't know.
I don't know how to walk away from what?
Mayhem, when there's an issue. You don't know how to ignore issues.
Yeah, well, like I said, and there's people pushing and shoving and doing all the rest of that stuff, and then I got my mom being pushed over to the wall, and then I've got Ray being run over upstairs by his own kid and all that stuff. It's like, oh yeah, this is great. It was not fun. Besides all that, in the process, like I said, I'm not going to be here. I got 1 more month here at the most, and then I have to make a decision and try to figure out what the hell I'm doing.
A couple of things. The VA, if you switch, don't they make you wait another year? And they're a pain in the ass.
Switch what?
You told me before that you're switching, and I was just like, whatever, David, because you're switching.
Well, they won't move me up there. Yeah, they won't move me up here anyways. They already said already. It's not ready. The hospital ain't going to be ready for 2 months, and the waiting list is fucking crazy.
So keep what doctors you have when you get them, because you know how hard it is to get an appointment.
I have the doctors over there, and plus I have some more appointments. That's why you got a little letter in the mail, and that's why I don't need to worry about it, because I just have them print out my appointments when I go down there, so I don't have to inconvenience you for it. So I've already done that. I keep all my stuff down there, and that's what I'm doing. So.
And the day that you went to see a shrink, you decided to roll your truck. Did you actually talk to somebody that day?
It's not about a shrink over there for it that rolls the truck. It's about not paying attention to what the hell everything else is around me at the current time. So.
When I talked to you, you made it seem like you did it on purpose.
Well, it's one of those things that happened over there for it. Like I said, it was quite interesting. So.
And then I asked you about work, and you didn't respond, and you didn't want to talk.
Because you don't want to know.
Why would I ask if I didn't want to know?
All I want you to do is worry about us. That's all I want you to do.
There is no us if you go and freaking kill yourself in a car wreck or something stupid.
Well, this is what happens when I try to take my mind off of what the hell's going on over here for it, and then all hell breaks loose. But besides that, it's...
Yeah, when I'm upset, I just try to focus on something else, like work, or something that's going to be productive.
I understand all that, but what do you not... What is there to work for? Really? See, you have your kid to work for. You know what I have to work for? What?
You have your
what do I have to work
too,
for?
And, you know,
they're taken care of. I don't worry about them. Send out the stuff, they're taken care of. You understand that that's what I said. This is easier for you because you know why? You've always had your kid. You're always in the same place. You're in exactly where you were over there 6 months ago over there. Same exact place, same exact thing. You got your same exact stuff, except you got some stranger running around your house now, and that's just kind of weird. But besides that,
it's one of Chris's friends. He's young and whatever. Needed some help, and I needed some money, so
I just need
it's not a big deal.
It is a big deal because worry about you, so.
It's not a big deal, and you want to make it a deal, and it's not.
I'm not making it a deal. I'm just expressing to you that I told you it didn't take but 24 hours, and you already had somebody moved in, so it didn't matter, you know? It was something that was planned already, and
no, it wasn't planned.
Was moved in,
somebody needed a place, I needed some money, and I said, okay, see how it goes. I'm going to do week to week and see how it goes. That's it.
Again, I understand. I'm not going to get into the thing over there with that. But with us over there, I don't know. I don't know what path you want to go down, but we have to be able to at least chat. You know what I mean? We got to be able to at least try to focus or try to set the goals on what it is that we want, and you have to be able to at least express them to me. Because, as the doc said, and he's like, she's told you already. She doesn't want you there, and that means that she doesn't want you there. And I'm going, well, why doesn't she just say that? I understand. I just don't understand. He's like, well, if she can't do it over there, then you have to take the hint. And I'm like, okay, take the hint. Why is it that, it's not about me being the bad guy, because I already know that everybody that has always been around you for the last 8 years knows that I'm the bad guy. I don't care about that. It's not about that. So it's not about me being the bad guy. I just need to know over there, just like you said, you either need to know that you're going to build something, or you need to be separated, leave you alone, and be done with it. And I'm like, he's just like you said, there's no in between. People don't have separations and just go and have fun and do whatever they want to do and try to recover from a bad relationship and then come back. It doesn't happen. The rate is 0%. He's like, you either are together or you're not. That's all there is to it. And that's where I'm sitting there going, I have to express, and as you said, ask you what your wishes are. Your wishes are either we're going to try to work together and be separated for a while and be working toward a goal, or be done with it. I need to get off the lease, let you do your thing, and remove my stuff and not chat with you anymore. I can't do what I want over there. So I understand I can't do what I want. So it's literally up to something that you have to deal with. So
okay.
You have to either want to or not. So, but I'm there to help you no matter what. And like I said, I sent out money already for the next month.
Thank you.
The only problem with that over there is that the mail's all jacked up. So
why is the mail jacked up?
I put it in there on Saturday, and I'm like, it's going down to Colorado Springs. It'll be there, what, Tuesday? They're like, no, because of all the special deliveries and all that stuff over here, it's not even going to leave this place until Tuesday, Wednesday. And I put it in a priority thing to track it and all the rest of that crap. But they're like, yeah, it'll be there Wednesday, Thursday. So, whichever.
You know, David, you don't quite understand me. You never really have. But when I was 14 and in that stupid typing class, I just knew. I always knew.
Yes, you didn't think that I felt that?
So it's not easy for me. You think I loved you my whole life.
I know.
Even when you weren't here, I always loved you, and I never will stop. But I can't be around you. It hurts too much.
Okay. Well, I don't know I don't want to hear you the way you are. That's not what it is. And you have to understand that I've always loved you. And I always will. And I understand you can't be here. How is it that... I don't know. I don't know what it is. You need to be able to... For us to be able to come back together, I need for you to communicate with me. And with that one, like I said, it's not like I'm just trying to get back in the house. And it's not about getting back in the house. It's about me and you connecting and doing something that I haven't done before, which is actually listen to you. And I can't hear you sit there and say, I've been telling you for years this, and you don't listen. That's what you tell me. And I'm going, I need to know. There's a lot of things that I need to know. Because being around you is what... It's not even being around you. It's knowing that even when we argued and fought and all that stuff, I always felt like we were still there. And we were still there. And we were together, and it still felt good. It felt like we were always, no matter what, we had each other's backs, and that's what we were doing. And even though we were got a disagreement over there, we still love each other. So, and I understand fully how you feel. I really, truly do. My only issue over there is that I started off on the wrong foot, and it's never been to change. And when I've tried to change, I'm not going to blame you for anything over there for it. But when I try to change, all I get is, look what you've done. Look what you've done before. Look what you've done before. And I'm going, I've always had to sit there and fight my way out ever since the first time that I fucked up with Chris from day 3. Because that's what it was, day 3. Day 3, I've been fighting ever since then. We had no issues. I felt so good 6 months ago. Give us 6 months ago. Give us April, May, June. We were having no issues. There wasn't any issues even with Chris even at that time. We weren't arguing about things. We weren't doing none of that crap. I mean, I was working over there for it. You weren't working. Chris was working over there for it. He wasn't even going to school yet. But he was at least had that future toward it. And we were fine. All 3 of us were fine. Yeah. Literally. We had nothing. And then, when you and I both know, when he started with the drugs, when I started bitching about it, then all hell broke loose. That's literally it. That's when it was all downhill from there. And we already knew, when he was clean and sober, all 3 of us, we never had an issue. Everything was going great. And it wasn't even about the school, but the school thing was the drug thing. That's what it was. And ever since then, it's like I bitched, I moaned every single day because I can see it killing him in the process and killing us in the process, and I couldn't let it go.
You're making it worse.
That was my problem.
You're making it
I couldn't let it go, and I made it worse, yes. I mean, I got my dad saying, literally, if you love her over there for it, you're going to let him kill himself. And I'm going, really? I always, just like you said, I always have to stick my nose in there and try to help, try to fix, and try to help, and it never does anything. It just gets me in trouble. I get to be the bad guy out of it. And then I'm the one who has to sit there and go through what we're doing now, because I stuck my nose in it. I should just let him do his thing, and we wouldn't have this issue. can still be sleeping in bed with you and lounging around the house with you and doing our things, and we wouldn't have an issue over there for it. But I sat there and seen what happened already before with the drugs and destruction, and now I just let it happen again. So when I was a kid, if I would have done the same thing over there for it, allowed him to sit there and smoke up in the top of Castle Rock and let him do his thing over there and have all his drugs in the house there, then we wouldn't have had an issue. So I know what I've done. I also know it's not all my fault, but I should have been, instead of trying to be the adult. No, don't try to say that. I shouldn't have been trying so hard to change him. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it.
I mean, there's things, I didn't want you to be his father. I just wanted you to be a role model. Show him how to do things. That's it. It's not that hard. Because if he knows how to do things, it might build his self-esteem to where he doesn't need to feel that he needs to smoke dope.
But you were trying to sit there and make it to where I can change him by even doing that. And I understand the little things. But, I understand the little things.
Those little things made me happy.
The little things are what I needed to ignore. That was the problems. And I understand we're talking about two different things, but if I would have just let and tried to do the little things with him, I understand that. But I didn't let the other little things go. That was the problem. So that was the whole problem.
No, you never let anything go.
Well, I understand that, but I don't. But it's not about letting it go over there for it. It's that
you don't know how to get past things. You don't know.
Yeah. Well, because I kept sitting there saying that I can see where the destruction was, and then I can see where it was going down, and I should have just known already that it's always you bailed him out his whole life, and I sat there already and said and tried to change that. So that's, and the one time when he actually had to take his responsibility over there for it and go through the system and do his thing over there for it, we bailed him out again. That's what we did by going to Hawaii. So that's what got him out of the system. So
they would have let him out eventually. They just wanted to milk me for money.
Again, yes, that's true. But you sit there and do the eventually thing over there for it. That's what got him out.
I just sped up the process because they knew I was done with him. They knew I was done putting up with their bullshit. So
and we just weren't going through with it. And then wanted him to be responsible again, and then unfortunately we got hooked up in drugs again over a subway, over in Hawaii, and same thing, over and over. And when he got into drugs, it got into his shit. So.
And into my stuff.
I'm talking just into his business to where it never worked. And that always became with a lot of distrust. That you never, ever have given me a reason to do it. And I've always, it's so hard to explain why.
And that's when I say jealousy and insecurities or mommy issues or something. Because I don't understand why you don't trust me.
Because my self-esteem wise always put me as the third person and put my son as the third person when we were there.
You did that to yourself because you refused to join in. You sat there and pouted pouted. You always had an attitude. It was like if I did laugh with my kid, you got all pissed off. You did that to yourself.
It was, yes.
I wanted you to join in, but instead you decided to be an ass about it. So,
because I felt like that when I did join in, the only unfortunate thing was that Chris went the opposite way with that too. It wasn't, and I'm not blaming. No, stop. I'm not going to blame in with Chris. I'm just saying that when I did try to join in, and even when we take him to places and do things, if he wasn't, it was all about the attention.
You know, so, yeah, if you weren't the center of attention. Christopher was my attention, and it pissed you off.
It was. And it won't say it pissed me off. It made me feel insecure. I had a sense of insecurity over there for it. An extreme sense of it. And
that's the biggest issue, is your jealousies and insecurities. And that's what causes me to get pissed off at you.
Yes. I fully understand that. The only problem is understanding.
Because I loved you before when you were a broke-ass teenager. I loved you before when you were a broke-ass man, divorcee. I always fucking loved you. But yet you still had to push that issue. And
yeah. Of me being insecure over there for it. Because I never felt that I was good enough for you. And that was the thing.
And teenagers,
I still don't feel like it.
I did the same thing when I went somewhere with my mother at age 13 because I'd roll my eyes and walk behind her because I didn't want to be seen with her. Because that's what teenagers do. Teenagers don't want to be seen with their parents because their parents aren't cool. So that is a typical teenager attitude, and you took it to heart.
Yes, I did.
And that's wrong.
Because
teenagers do that. It's a growing thing. It's a growing experience. So
I understand that, and I do understand that, and I'm at the point over there where I sit there and understand it, and then after when we came back over there, I felt like it was just, it was a carry-on over there. It was trying to figure out how to teach and show the maturity side. No. I tried to show him the maturity side over there for it and try to force him to be something that he wasn't. And in the process, I worked my way backwards. Yeah, I digressed, trying to push him forward. I understand that. I understand that fully over there for it. It's something that...
Most parents ignore their children when they do that crap. And the kids eventually outgrow it. And they do.
Well, that was the whole thing. Just like you said, pushing him. When I needed to just let him do his thing. So.
You can't control every aspect of everybody and what they do and what their actions are. It is out of your control. You cannot do it. And that pisses you off that these things are out of your control.
Yeah, because I've always tried to fix, and that's what's got me in trouble. And that whole control thing is it. And just like with the thing now, you have no internet, no cable, no nothing over there for it, blah, blah, blah.
I have a ton of Disney movies, it's fine.
Yeah, well, it was the whole... It felt like disconnecting the cable over there felt like...
No, it's just one less tool for you, so...
And that's what I wanted to make sure that you understand, that it hurt doing that. And it wasn't... I just wanted you guys to exactly know that I don't want anything. I don't want the tools. I don't want that. I don't want to have that problem.
Well, I don't want to keep all your stuff. If you want your stuff, I'm more than happy to give it to you, but you gotta arrange a time with me.
I'm not.
I'm just... I want to be reasonable. I'm not gonna... I just...
Okay, so you're chatting right now. Is there... Is it that I can't be with you anymore?
Not now. I don't know, David. I can't have the same behavior. I can't.
I understand.
My heart won't take it. I can't deal with it.
I understand that. So
it hurts too much. I can't keep being on your roller coaster.
Okay, that's fine. Stop with the crying over there, and you need to get those two on your lease. I need to get off of the lease, and I need to pick up the stuff, and I need to let you be you, and I need to figure out a way to carry on. So that's what you're saying. So
I just, we've done this. We've been down this road before, David, and it never changes.
Yeah, well, I do this.
It's good for a little bit, and then it's a nightmare again.
I would do this with you forever, and it's all up to you. It's not about the people you listen to. It's not about everybody that you go through. It's about me and you. So, and what you're telling me right now, you need a different man. So, what you're telling me,
really?
No, I'm just saying, we're going to, whenever we're going to have to, I don't know, I'm on call this week. It's going to be after the first of the year. I got appointments down there. So, we're literally, let me look at my thing, but I need to, you need to look at that piece of paper and get it signed on your half for that roommate agreement, because I need to get out of here and so let me see what day my next appointment over is, that I'll be working my way at least down there. So, but you and Chris are gonna have to take care of that stuff yourself over there. You got the agreement with myself over there for the money wise, so it's gonna be sometime around the 5th. So all I can say is that you're fucking killing me, so I don't know what else to say over there. I'm gonna let you do your thing. So
I don't know what you expect from me, David. I'm gonna let you come back, and it's just gonna happen again.
I can't do it. We got to. I'm gonna try like hell not to talk to you. I guess it's killing me, but I know it doesn't hurt you the same way. So I understand that I didn't live with the expectation, so I can't go any farther with this over there. And
It's not about expectations, David. It's just about how you treated us.
Yeah. Okay. I'm the monster. So
I don't know what to tell you, David. I don't know what I did.
You didn't do nothing. I will always take the blame for everything, so it doesn't matter. I will do it, and we can't. If we can't do this, then we need to let it happen. So the doc told me already. You don't want me back. Just sit there and tell me right now. I can't come back. Say it. Just say it and be done with me. You can do whatever for the rest of your life. You're free. You just need to say it. Because, like you said, you won't. I can't come back, so you're not going to allow it, and I understand that. I really, truly do. You got to sit there and you can't. You've got to sit there and say it. So. Whatever. It's not about being the bad guy anymore. I have to be the one that you want me to let you go. That's what it is. You want me to let you go. You're forcing me to do it. You're forcing me to freaking not love you. So, I don't understand that. I don't understand why you're going to do this to me, but I do understand what I put you through. But I don't understand why you're going to force me to stop. So that's where we're at. whenever you want. But I've been told already I can't talk to you anymore when you don't want to talk to me, so all I'm doing is harassing you. So, well, I'll just let it go over there with that. You just give me a call. Okay?
All right.
I love you. Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey. Your lunch?
Yeah.
Yeah. You got the check, right?
Yeah, I did, thank you.
Okay. You, okay for the rent and all that stuff?
Yeah.
Everything good?
I paid rents. And I paid some credit cards and...
Okay.
I haven't paid the cell phone or nothing yet, but whatever. I'll get to it. Don't do yet. I don't think.
So make sure that you're good over there for that. Over down the road. At some point over there, I need you to try to box up, just throw all that. You got all the crap in a box? All the receivers and stuff for the cable?
I can put it in a box.
Yeah, just put it in one somewhere where I can meet you sometime. So,
okay.
I'm over on the opposite side anyways. I'm out in friggin' Junction shit anyways. Again, then I'm on call all week next week, so who knows if I'm going to end up down there the weekend or whatever it is. I always have to deal with smash.
Hello? Hello?
What the fuck? Hello, can you hear me?
Now I can.
Yeah, I got some dumbass company calling me already. Yeah, you haven't returned your stuff yet. And I'm like, yeah, you with the cable company? No, we're with the collection thing over here for it. I'm like,
collection on what?
It's not a collection. They're an equipment service, whatever. Fucking, they collect they recycle the equipment or some shit. And I'm like,
who are they calling you for?
I told they want the friggin' damn shit back, and I'm like, it doesn't matter. The same day that they sent 2 emails out, and did all the rest of the shit.
Oh, jeez.
So I said, I talked to Comcast, and they said already I have up to 1 month to return it. So you're planning on returning it when? I'm like, next week. Fuck, give me a break. I'm like, whatever. Anyways, they're just fucking... I'm like, don't call me anymore. I got up to a month. I'll return it over there next week.
Yeah,
okay, whatever.
On that shit.
I'm like, whatever. That's what I said. Well, it's the same day that they sent all the emails out and all that shit. And I'm like, that's fucking stupid. So, whatever. Anyways, just throw it in there for me over there, and then I'll try to get with you over there, see what's going on.
Well, I have the addresses too, but I guess you should probably do. I don't know the account number and shit, so.
Well, we don't have to do anything. All we got to do is take it to a UPS thing or some shit, is what it said.
Proof that we return it?
Just, they give you a little tag or whatever that says your receipt that you dropped it off at the UPS store, and they'll box it and return it for you.
Okay.
But, I mean, it's not about that. I just going to return it to a Comcast place. So,
okay.
I'd rather walk in there and make sure to be done with it. So,
right.
Anyways, whichever. So, I just wanted to make sure you were okay and had everything good to go for a while.
We're
so,
fine.
Of course, sure. Besides that, what are you doing?
I'm trying to make something to eat. I'm starving.
Oh, you're at home?
Yeah,
you went home
for lunch.
Oh, okay. All right, well, let's go over there for you. You still playing around with the game or what? You play the game and then you stop. So.
What do you mean? What game?
The word game.
Well, I don't have internet. And it doesn't work. I managed to hook into the neighbor's fucking printer, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't.
That wasn't what I'm asking over there. It's not like I don't know that you're playing over there days. We change our damn things. So, anyways, whichever. Is there a time that I'm ever going to be able to get with you again to at least sit down and chat sometime, or what?
Maybe. I know.
What?
Oh, I'm trying to think. My schedule is this weekend's a holiday again.
Yeah, and I'm on call this weekend, but are you off on one of the days? Monday or whatever the first is?
I think I have Monday off.
Well, who knows? Maybe I'll be down south over there. Maybe we can always go have lunch or something like that, or do something. Okay. If you'd like. If you don't mind that.
No, I don't mind it.
All right.
I'm just having a hard time. I just don't want to start fucking crying, so.
Well, I'm having a hard time, too, over here for it, and it's freaking painful, and I don't understand. So I'm just at that point of where all I'm doing is trying to be a better person. So that's all I can do. So we'll figure it out over there because, I mean, all I'm doing is looking at you got me locked out of everything. So it's locked out of your life, and I just want to, it'd be nice to work my way back in there somehow. So, okay. All right, we'll get you something to eat.
If you're on call, I don't know. I have Monday off as my day off, I guess. And I'm not sure if I'm working for that lady this weekend or not yet.
Well, it just depends on if you'd like to do something or not over there. I'd really like to see you, and I know you don't want me anywhere around the house or Chris or anybody like that because that's the only thing that's making him happy and you happy right now. So
I can meet you somewhere and bring you some stuff. I got stuff for you anyways.
I don't need anything. I need you. I don't need anything. So that's all I need. So, all right. Well, get something to eat. Do all that, and I'll chat with you another day over there for it. I'm fucking driving.
Okay. Well, I saw that they closed I-70 for a while.
I was stuck for 2.5 hours yesterday on it. So, and then I freaking had to deal with everybody crashing into each other all around. So,
just don't crash another car, huh?
I've already been told already on that one. So, it doesn't matter. We'll see what happens. It's a whole new company. I don't even know if I'll have a job by the end of next month. So,
great.
See what happens as of February.
Well, I don't know. My job is going to be gone in February. I'm looking for something else.
One? Which job?
Full-time job.
Well, I
don't know. I'm still looking.
I'm going to service manager training anyways, so I'm pretty sure I'm still around because I got to go to the factory at the end of day.
You're breaking up again. I can't hear you.
Hear me now?
Yeah, I'm going to the factory again. Hello? Hello?
Hold on. I'm in the middle of nowhere.
I figured as much.
I'm going from Delta to friggin' Junction, so let me get over this hill over here. But anyways, I'm going to service manager training, so I figure they have to spend the extra friggin'
money,
$2,000.
Well, they're not going to spend the money if they're not going to.
If they're going to get rid of me, but I mean.
And when even if the company buys out, they typically keep the employees, unless, they might give everybody a review, but.
Yeah, well.
Which they never do.
Well, we don't have anybody anyways. I mean, we got they crashed 2 more cars already last week.
Oh, it wasn't just you?
Oh, hell no. Everybody's fucking smashing everywhere. We don't have... we got 7 vehicles sitting in our parking lot that are destroyed. We got 4 guys on the road permanently.
Great.
I mean, come on now. So, it's just not well, so...
Well, at least you weren't the only one, so that's good.
Yeah, well, I told Ken already. I told Ken, next time this friggin' happens over there, you don't have to worry about it anymore. That's just bullshit. Anyways. All right, get something to eat. I won't bother you anymore. I'll chat with you later.
All right, bye.
All right, bye.